reality. ini yang biasa gitu kan. Kan masih kan.
We'll start 3:15, okay, guys? The rest of the guys walking and stuff.
Okay.
So like 3:15.
挺麻烦的。
Yeah.
Before 2 hours, we need to go the
Oh, you gotta go to the airport, you gotta fly? Okay. So just let me know. Okay?
Let me know. Okay, well, it's on the Sunday, it's on the April, and the today.
Okay.
No
problem. Let me know. It's okay.
Well, thank you so much.
Anytime.
Thank you.
All right.
It's a worry.
Good. Just let me know. All right.
他说7点，你告诉他的，你就可以走了，差不多左右你就走，就可以走。
OK，好，谢谢啊。OK，这个。好，谢谢你啊。
When they reach, take one, pass the rest down, thank you. Take one, pass the rest down. Now, rest down.
No, you're here. Go back.
Good afternoon, guys. My name is Instructor Travis. Today we'll be updating and educating you all of what's going on in TLC. So that's what we'll be doing today. It's a renewal course, 5 hours. We won't be here that long. Hold on, we put this on. Welcome to AA Driver Training Center, guys. It's not 6 hours no more, so we're not here long today. Students will sign in at the start of the class. Everybody sign in, and when you're leaving, you gotta sign up with me, right? So let TLC know that you completed. Be on time for class. We have two 10-minute break. So when time to come back, be on time, please, so we can finish class. No cell phones used in the class. If you want to use your cell phone, you can step outside, put your hands up, walk in the hallway right here. No smoking if you need to smoke across the street, not in front of the building. No food or drinks, you try to keep the classroom clean. Be respectful to school property, keep the classroom clean, guys. Skip that. All right. First thing we're going to discuss, your name and how long you have your license for. By the way, guys, you are live on TLC. Say hi. Hello. I'm going to show y'all just now. All right. Where would you first?
My name is Austin Yali. I am almost like from 2010. I'm driving the TLC.
So like 12 years?
Almost 12 years.
Nice. Congrats. Awesome. Keep up the good work. Uh-huh.
started driving in a TLC like a part-time in '94.
Whoa, so you're 30 years? Wow, you're OG. OG, oh. All right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna wait for the. Thank you so much.
Here's your change.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Wow. That's a room. I want to hear some stories today, okay? I want to hear some stories. How you doing today?
I'm starting 91.
You start 91? Oh, with him?
No, it's 94, I'm older.
Wow.
94.
The first one was in a class is 28, so y'all in the 30s. Yeah. Wow. I want to hear some stories. How you doing today, sir? Huh? How long you have your license for? Oh, no English? Oh, okay. All right. How you doing today? How long you have your license? And what's your name?
Long time.
Long time?
Long
All
time.
right, good.
About 17 years.
17? Awesome. Come on, good. How you doing today?
Yes, my name is Jonas. I have a license since 94.
90? Oh, so
94.
I got some OGs in the class.
Yes.
So long you're driving? I'm in school. I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in older.
Wow. Congratulations. Well, keep up the good work.
Joseph Benfield,
Hi.
about 2008, 2009.
Nice. 2009. Nice. Keep up the good work. How you doing today?
Good. Sean,
Uh-huh.
5 years? 5 years?
5 years?
Yeah.
A rookie. Nice. Keep up the good work, man. I want to see you next 5 years. That's it. How you doing today? Oh, no, you.
Marshall, 6 years.
Awesome. Keep up the good work, Marshall. Huh?
And
2006.
2006? All right, nice. All right, so today we just will be going through different lessons, and I'm going to teach you on how to operate different websites and stuff. Hopefully, I could explain it. But turn to page 6 on the top. By the end of the renewal course, drivers will be able.
I don't have this.
Oh, I don't see All right, so we right here
there's 6.
on the top,
Six.
right? Oh, you got a book too?
6 or 6?
Yeah, 6. Everybody got a book? Nice. Everybody good. Right, guys. So by the end of this course, all drivers will have a basic understanding, okay, guys, on how to how to use your resources and tools for working effectively and information for maintaining your TLC license, okay, including checking your license status, updating personal information. A lot of guys cannot do that, right? They need help. They call the other driver. Interacting with TLC officers. They don't know how to talk to a TLC officer because you know he's busy. Sometimes he's angry, just he's depressed and all that. All right. So safety and emissions. How to maintain your vehicle. Violations, how to deal with a violation and prosecution and oaths. So those are the areas we'll be discussing on today. And we have a lot of updated stuff that's on the website that you need to know. Okay, so that's why you are here today. TLC policies. A lot of policies has been changed. Drivers' responsibilities, including fatigue prevention. They have a program for that too. So they want you all to get refreshed on that. TLC pay and work rules. Also want you to get updated on that. Safe driving practices, including recognition programs and protocols. Customer service inclusion, including best practices. We will go through sexual assault overviews. Avoiding discriminatory practices and assault and procedures. So those are the areas they need you to get refreshed.
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
If I charge 2 quarter extra to the customer, he can lodge a complaint against me, and TLC will jump in and try to prosecute me for 2 quarters.
Yeah, because you know.
But if the customer run away with my money,
Yeah.
okay, so what TLC is going to do to help me? Nothing.
Nothing.
So it's a one-side story.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not a very.
How about some TLC officers are lying about like when they are giving tickets?
They lie and say what? They say.
Like On 42nd, we are going on, I am going on Second Avenue, left turn. I have all the green. Section pedestrian, bicycles. I make the left turn. When I make the left, it will be on yellow to red, almost on the pedestrian walk. The guy standing on 42nd Street, DOC guy, he gave me a ticket for that.
Oh, he said bring the light?
Yeah, I said, he said that I went on red.
Come. Oh, that's, how you doing today, sir?
But even though I am respectful, I am polite and
You have a
everything,
camera and all that?
I don't, on that end, I don't have it like 2018.
Oh, 18.
That's the one on the.
So how that case end up guilty?
Guilty and I don't pay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, sometimes they be coming to you for that.
Yeah, but
You bring the light.
they know that they can see, they are standing on
Oh,
the
yeah.
street. And they can see there's a pedestrian walking. I have a green left turn. And they didn't let me.
So you let the pedestrian go and then you went after and he still say you break the light.
Yes.
No, that's.
I am in middle of it.
And you explain that,
I explained that they didn't want to have to come to the court.
you explain to the judge, explain.
Nobody.
Very simple, man.
The judge said guilty. That's
It's
it.
very simple. Just never give a break, he look over money, that's it. Very simple. You have no limit of teacher.
Yes.
It's very stop sign, but it's stop sign.
Like for example.
You always guilty, that's all.
Just like one and only ticket in the whole.
You went to the judge.
This is not question, you always guilty, that's it.
To protect you, if you feel violated.
Always guilty.
100%.
I didn't talk, I
Yeah,
didn't
but
have
it's
any
not
like, any
money.
recordings or anything. How am I?
And never fight, just get the money, that's
They
it.
will say,
101%
So you just stop the
pass.
cameras, you have no access to that.
No access to that. So judge also is rude. He didn't listen to me. When I went into the room, he said guilty and that's it. Because I don't have a lawyer, I am myself.
Yeah, you represent yourself, right?
Yes, but he said no.
That's unfair.
And they are doing like, you need to do this course every 3 years, and then you have to do a pay wheelchair, which we don't use it. And some of the drivers, they don't have it. Like,
Yeah, some don't have and some.
then why they are charging for that, and why they are like doing wrong things in, for example, they are giving a lot of like long times of inspections and everything. Used to be we go in and drop off the paperwork, like they gave us ticket right away. After COVID, there's no, you have to drop off your paperwork and that's it.
Yeah, a lot of stuff changed.
Yeah, why they are charging us that much money to every 3 years plus drug test? Okay, drug test, I understand. Everybody have, like, some people are doing wrong things, I understand about that. But why they are charging us, like, if we are not going in and representing, sitting inside the DLC and they're paying them from our money?
Oh my
I'm
God.
hearing that in every class, bro. I'm hearing that in every class.
Nobody is like,
But
that's why they know we cannot do anything about that.
Friend, let's go with the class. Let's go.
no, that's the purpose. We are here to talk and vent, not just think so you can't really cut nobody off. And he got to vent because TLC want y'all to vent so they can know what they can fix and what they cannot fix. So by he's talking, it's helping TLC. You understand? That's why you lie. So be careful what you say, okay? Alright. But that's what you told me, bro. I hear that every day in the class. Every day they vent for that same scenario. You know?
No, it's not big issue, this guy, you get 3 or 1 someone, it's okay. It's not a problem, you work on the street.
Yeah.
But if
I'm
you
not
already
doing
this
this, I'm
driver,
not
same
doing
driver.
I'll be honest with you, this whole thing is a business.
I'm not sure this is a different one. If you got 1 someone, 2 someone a year, it's no problem.
So, like this guy had, he charged 50 cents extra, 2 quarter extra, that's his business.
You wanna make money, you can't fight us.
Then that's his business, why TLC is bothering us.
Yep.
It used to be private, the city owned it in 2008 or 2009, or a little later than that, I think so.
Right.
Before that, it's not belongs to city, it's just, like a regular agency.
Hey, there was a time when most of the drivers in New York City, they were white people. At that time, the TLC regulation was not strict, very easy. So slowly and slowly, when non-black people, minority drivers are in majority in this business, they made the rule and regulation very tough. This is a modern way to enslave you. You understand that?
That's right.
They used to put chains on the slaves. Now, in modern time, they don't have chains. They have rule and regulation. Rule and regulation, they grip on us with the rule and regulation, tough rule and regulation. You know, the lowest income and the fines are so large, $1,000, 5,000, 10,000, and you are making less than minimum wages. So this is a clear cut slavery.
I explained to
You are-
police
you are being
officer
enslaved.
when I stop on the right side. I explained him everything, what happened. He said, okay, and he said license and registration, I already took it out. I know he definitely asked me insurance and everything, which is respectful that I have to do that. I don't have argument, like, but I explained him, still he said, no, you have to go and fight in the court.
Yeah. I mean, regardless of you, right? Sometimes I've seen stories, they still leave the road.
Exactly.
No?
If somebody protests against them, like right away, or some other driver stop behind you and protested right away, right to record, they say,
No, I'll give a break for me so many times. Listen, you apply. The office come on, give your paperwork, say, I'm sorry, I feel guilty, I got a mistake.
no, I'm not guilty, I'm not saying I'm guilty.
No, no,
I am-
because I got a wrong stuff, right, come. So I'll get a break, okay, go, have a nice night. You don't give me figures. You have to apply.
I am
It's like
respectful, I hand it
teacher,
over and
you have to
I
explain
explain
very
why.
simple.
I-
If you have argument, you get like 2, 3 figures.
Yeah.
Very simple.
Yeah.
No, no,
But he explained,
The
explained.
TFC getting break so many times.
I didn't say I argued. I didn't say I argued. I said, I explained it. I didn't argue. I explained what happened.
Okay, understand. All right, guys. So, number six, disability etiquette and wage securement skill training, including explanation of the ADA, first person language, types of disability on board and disembarking passenger procedures. This is the wheelchair area for those who need help. I will help you later on with any assistance to get mind of the wheelchair. The course curriculum. We'll go through 7 lessons, not lesson 1, but from lesson 2. How I'm going to use your resources. Lesson 3, tools for working and maintaining your license. Lesson 4, major policy rules, understanding your responsibility as a TLC licensed driver. 5, safe driving practices. 6, customer service and inclusion initiatives. And then wage securement skills is the last. Key terms throughout the course. The TLC portal is a quick and easy, convenient way to access your license information and submit your required items to the TLC. It is unique to your license and is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And this, for those who don't know, this is how it looks here. And if you want to use a phone or tablet or computer, you gotta go in the link at the bottom of it. And any other more information, you scroll down at the bottom. The email is there. If you need for FHVs, guys who drive those vehicles, your records and stuff, if you need to submit it, is at the bottom. Also, for those who don't know, a couple of stuff changed. So this is the website you're supposed to upload all the information on, for those who don't know. It was created in 2017. All right, moving on to laws. TLC license application renewal summons system. And it looked like this. Right. This is how it look, because they have, TLC have, they saying to us, please remind the guys about the website because guys is making payments on wrong websites. And see, they make stuff and upload stuff, so. These are the two websites they want you to put all your personal information on. If you have like, when you do your inspection and you gotta pay the fees and stuff, this is the website here also. If you got any settlements, you need to finish off here. If you need to find out the settlements, you scroll down at the bottom and you will see it at the bottom, okay?
How can settlement?
You have someone,
No, if you have someone, how can you settlement? You make a, send a request, send what you doing.
How is
The
that?
TLC or New York State Department or Whole American Department, he has a settlement by the lawyer.
Well, I should say summons, sorry, summons. If you want to find your summons, I use the wrong word, sorry.
They decide everything for you.
Yeah.
They may decide.
I don't understand, I don't understand.
They tell you this is your settlement.
I say, I have a Class A license, okay? I drive from here to California, from here to Florida.
Nice.
From here to going to Canada, and get the license, get the summon, I do the lawyer. Without lawyer, no have a settlement anything.
Yes, but
no, yes, you have a new law,
That you can set up.
yes, you have a new law, you celebrate. But just like telephone ticket,
Mhm.
Without that, we.
anything, problem, you go the cashier over there, the file the tax, this is celebrate. The TSC make a new law like start last year.
Yes, to pay the money, that's
Yes.
it, this is the settlement.
Mhm.
Just pay,
Yeah, that's what.
you have
Yeah,
a summon,
yeah.
you just pay the money, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing now. Yes, you're right.
Hmm.
All right, so, Office of Administrative Trials and Hearings, OAT, where you can find your summons online on phone and the right person or hearing. For those who don't know, this is the website here. And this is how it looks. Please don't put your information nowhere else. And at the bottom is more information if you need to go to someone's finder to find your summons and different stuff. Here. Alright. NYC Well, it's a free service that connects residents in New York City to free confidential mental health support. So if you know any driver going through depression because of bills or because of whatever, we have a website. You can speak to a counselor via phone, text, or chat and get access to mental health and substance use services in more than 200 languages, 24 hours a day and 7 days a week.
Wow.
Okay, so anybody want to know about this? Or you know anybody that have going through any stuff in their life? This is the website and this is how it looks. You don't want to talk to somebody on the phone, you could text. You don't want to text, you could chat. So you got 3 options. All right. Open data list. The open data list is updated daily 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. The TLC licensees can check their license status on an open data list. And this is how it looks. All your information is here. And it gets updated between 3 o'clock to between 3 and 4 in the evening. So these things keep updating. So if you need to check your status and different stuff, this is the website. Anybody need a pen or anything to write down stuff? Let me know. So you can write down all the websites and stuff when I tell you, feel free to write it down. USB, Uniform Service Bureau. The enforcement division of the Uniform Service Bureau is the law enforcement arm and it's made up of NYC Special Patrolmen. The enforcement division is to maintain public safety by deterring illegal operation of licensed vehicles and ensuring compliance of TLC rules and regulations, vehicle traffic laws, and administrative codes, NYC rules and regulations within the regulated industry. So that's their job. Vehicle inspection report or notice of violation. New and renewed transport for hire vehicles are required to be inspected in the TLC inspection facility. Notice of violations usually details conditions on the vehicle that needed to be corrected. Drivers have 10 business days to return to TLC within these conditions corrected and receive a receipt to avoid summonses. So you pay all your stuff through the laws. TLC rules. Rules comprise in several chapters and can be found on the TLC website. And it looks like this. Okay, so when you go in TLC, this is the breakdown. If you're looking for anything, they will break it down like chapters. So if they say chapter 80, chapter 70, chapter whatever, you just go into there and they will find all the information you need to know to pass it on to whoever. All right. For hired vehicles, this refers vehicle type that provide prearranged transportation throughout New York City and adjacent counties. Access a ride, paratransit service provides public transportation for eligible customers with disability or health conditions that prevent them from using the public buses and subways for some or all of their trips. A operates 24/7, 365 days a year. EA, External Affairs. This team ensures licensees are up to date on the new projects and initiatives that the Office of Policy spearheads. They created this renewal course, the External Affairs, okay? So they want you to stay up to date and be educated because they have guys here 20-some years, as we say, 15 years and don't know what's going on.
Every 3 years, they put in the new.
So they came up with this idea. It's not my idea, it's their idea. I'm just passing the knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. For prosecution, helps protect public safety and hold licensees accountable for following TLC rules. Drivers Protection Unit, this investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. All right, moving along. Safety and emission, we deal with the vehicles now. To help improve air quality, all yellow taxi cabs have a safety and emission inspection every 4 months. Who needs to write it down? Feel free right now. SHL vehicles receive one every 6 months, and other FHV are required to be inspected once every 2 years. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle register meets the minimum standard for safe operation on public streets and highways. All right, moving along. TIP/SHILF. TIP, this is a taxi improvement fund, street hail livery improvement fund. These are two programs created as an accessibility initiative for drivers, offer $100 signing bonuses, and you can earn an extra $1 per trip from the TLC for any trip you provide in a yellow or a green wheelchair accessible taxi cab. Accessible street hail livery grant program. So they have a program right now that if you apply, you could get approved for $30,000 for the green cabs. Okay? Moving along, e-hail. That's an app that you use to call a taxi. This was created to facilitate the process of requesting transportation for people with disability by providing quicker and more reliable service by the use of web-based applications. We will get more into that later on. Moving along, Vision Zero. This is a program adapted in New York City by Mayor de Blasio in 2014. Its purpose is to eliminate all traffic deaths and serious injuries on New York City streets by 2024, and we are in 2023, so that's why you are here today. Hi, license application renewal. Anybody need to write the website down? That's the website at the bottom, www.ny.nyc.gov/laws. That's an official website. Feel free to write it down. Wheelchair accessible vehicle. Cars that have been made suitable to specifically transport wheelchair users.
So there's a question. For wheelchair. I work wheelchair.
Awesome.
He said, pick up the customer, $25, you have $30 to pick up the customer. I go, I pick up, He showing up my lab, give me $35. Like 2 weeks, the job go like a $280. I'm talking about I pick up a lot of customer wheelchair.
Okay.
So what happened after the tag is the money is gone, but he was sending me money. I called 3 times PLC. In a work wheelchair, he has requirement to pick up the 1 mile, 2 mile, $30, $35. So what is sending money? He said call Karam. I called Karam, he said call TLC. I said, which are mad. I mean, I work our people, disability. I work hard, open the lift for them set and go.
Yes.
So my money is coming like 2 months ago, 280, he don't send me money. Before 180, he don't send me money. But now I pick up again, that's right. I said, forget it, I don't want to pick up.
Yes, you're right.
You lie me. It's my question, very important. Everybody work wheelchair. You pick up the money, go like 1 mile, 2 mile. Open the trunk, put a wheelchair like this one. You know what I mean? But PLC don't send that money. He said call Karam said call PLC.
Everybody sending you in a wild goose chase.
Because a lot of people want to pick up a wheelchair cab now.
We also have a driver protection and stuff, like when you go through stuff like that, I'm gonna show you exactly, if you fall into any of these categories, what to do, okay?
All right, thank you.
No problem, sir. So, most vehicles are minivans like the Chrysler Pacifica, Dodge Caravan, Honda Odyssey, and Toyota Sienna. These vehicles have been made to modify create room to accommodate many sizes and types of wheelchairs. TLC Office of Inclusions. This is a newly improved form office that will ensure that the riding public, including individuals with disability, receive courteous service from taxis and FHVs, and that no TLC licensed driver are declining trips or refusing trips due to destination or for use of service animals. Also, creating new resources to further improve TLC licensed drivers' disability etiquette, knowledge of wheelchair securement and ramp operation, and overall training on how to better serve passengers with disabilities. TLC Driver Bill of Rights. This contains information for drivers who lease vehicles / medallions on a daily, weekly, or long-term basis. For TLC rules, all fleets, agents, and taximeters shops must post the Driver Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights consists of 2 posters. One poster relates to fleet drivers, and the other driver-owned vehicle drivers. So, this is how it looks, and they want y'all to post it. Oh, thank you. They want to make sure it's visible. And this is the next one. All right. Moving along. Disability, a physical or mental condition that limits a person's movement, senses, or activities. Accessibilities can be viewed as the ability to access or direct and benefit from some system or entity. The focus is on people with disability. ADA. In 1990, civil rights law prohibited discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including your jobs, your school, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Just like no one can discriminate on a basis of race, color of your skin, religion, sex, or national origin, the same applies for people with disabilities. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with a disability of physical or mental impairment that limits the ability to perform one or more major activities. So that's why the ADA was created. And they also created people first language. I will get more into that later on. This emphasizes the individuality, equality, dignity of people with disability. People first language conveys respect by emphasizing the fact that people with disability are first and foremost. Accessible dispatch. The NYC Accessible Dispatch Program gives passengers with disability greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. The program offers an expanded service area that now accommodates pickup and drop-offs in all 5 boroughs. Companies that dispatch wheelchair accessible vehicles to people with disability. So, moving on to page 9, hack up. To set up a vehicle as a taxi cab or SHL and obtain approval from the TLC for service. A hack-up includes installation of the meter and roof lights, painting of your vehicle, and addition of all required decals. So that's a hack-up. Street hail livery endorsements. If you are interested in that, this can be purchased at the TLC for hire vehicle basis to be permitted to offer dispatch service to green taxi cabs. Public accommodation regulations. Under U.S. federal law, public facilities must require newly reconstructed or altered places to be made accessible for the disabled. Moving to page 10, lesson 2. How and when to use the resources. There are numerous resources available to the TLC to access for hired drivers. This lesson will provide a review and overview of these resources. The procedure for accessing them. 2A, Owner/Driver Resource Center Service. During the COVID-19 health crisis, TLC and the city are taking steps to support TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. TLC Drivers Resource Center provides financial, counseling, and legal services and other useful free city resources, such as healthcare insurance, mental health care resources, and more. Driver Resource Center service include, number 1, legal services. Anybody looking for a lawyer or any legal advice? They have a website for that. Financial counseling. If you are having problems paying debts or saving your money, you need financial help. We have a department for that. Health and mental, depression. We have a department. Public benefit also includes more. We have a department for that also. All right. 2B, Drivers Protection Unit, TPU. TPU. The Driver Protection Unit protects the rights of all and for hired vehicle drivers and taxis. This unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. In instances where you, as a driver, feel as though your TLC Bill of Rights has been violated, you should contact TLC Drivers Protection Unit at, this is the number, 718-391-5539. Feel free to write it down, guys.
And they will take action against you, right?
Yes, this is a, no, what, wait, hold on. Hold on. No, I take my bad answer. Or driver protection at tlc.nyc.gov if you need the website. So these are the categories. If you fall into any of these categories, you could use the contact or the email. Failure to pay a driver what they earn by providing a trip. Failure to return a driver's security deposit. Failure to provide driver's copies of documents required under TLC rules, including leases and receipts. Overcharge of lease or vehicle purchase amount. Acts of identity theft. Retaliation for filing a complaint with the TLC. Anybody fall into that category or know someone falling in that category, please direct them to this number of the website. All right. Communication channels and when to use each. All right. If you have any questions about TLC license status or your application status, or know anybody and they come to you asking for that, give them this number. 391-5501. Questions about settling a violation. 391-5584. Feel free to write these down. For all other questions relating to summonses and violation. 391-5617. Those are the three main numbers, nothing else. External affairs. This is a team that is made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communication and assist with consular cases.
Can I ask you a question? All this is on the website, right?
No, not all. Some though.
Why we cannot renew our license in person, go there and give them all the documents and money and get the renewal?
I don't know.
We have to do everything
But listen, I
online.
have a CDL
Listen,
and
taxi drivers are not very high tech. We are not very,
Educated person.
no, if
that's
not,
why we try to.
we are not very good with the internet communication. We are not.
Yeah, that's why we try
We are
to.
cab drivers. We are not technocrats.
And things is changing. Time is changing. So that's why they come up with this
You know,
idea.
last year, I was trying to send them information
Uh-huh.
and I couldn't do it.
Uh-huh.
So in the end, I could find a so-called lawyer over there in the TLC office and I pay him $20 and he sent the one page information to TLC. And I was lucky I could resolve the issue with that thing.
So you see, that's why they created this program now to educate you on how to upload stuff when they request it. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Because before they never had that. That's why you have to pay somebody to do it, you know? And it's not right for you to put your personal information, give somebody your personal information to upload stuff and you know, you should be able to do it yourself.
But we are not very high tech.
Don't worry, you're gonna be high tech. Once you become the forces, you're gonna be high tech.
We got our college degrees 30, 40 years before, 50 years before. I got my college degree in 1971.
Whoa, that's great. Wow, 71, I ain't born yet.
So,
That's a long time, man.
you know, things have changed so much since then.
Yeah, I know.
You know why? There was no calculator even at that time. We would use the what they call it, वो जो slide करते थे यार वो slide rule. We will use slide rule to calculation.
Like you.
Slide rule.
That's it.
You don't know, but that's the whole thing. So that was the calculation tool.
Okay.
Calculate.
All right.
There was no calculator and no such things
Okay.
at that time.
All right. External affairs. The team interacts directly with about 50 major stakeholder groups, more than 950 bases, and almost 260,000 licensees. External affairs staff members will take license inquiries and resolve issues. So that's their job, what they are doing right now. Moving along, email and text messages. TLC will send email or text messages to notify the driver any missing items from the licensing requirement checklist. TLC cannot give you a license until you have submitted all items and they have been reviewed and approved. If you are missing requirements, you can upload them using our new upload portal TLC Up. If you need more information or help you can email TLC and feel free to write down the email if you need it, guys. License inquiries at tlc.nyc.gov. Social media channels. NYC agencies share information, images, and videos with the public through external social media websites. TLC, as part of the NYC agencies, also has its own social media channels. And here are 5 social media channels that if you want to follow them and stay up to date with everything, is Facebook, Tumblr, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. If you're on anyone, you could feel free. Also, at the bottom is the next website. Feel free to write that down to www.nyc.gov/TLC. Those are important info for that. FHBs, we're moving down lower to FHB strip records. To improve safety, accountability, and policy making, the TLC now requires all FHB bases to electronically submit their trip records. And that's how I was showing you the FHB, where you could find the FHB stuff. Information, sorry.
That is base required that they have to submit, not us.
Yeah. Correct, yeah. All right, moving page 12, resources. The City of New York offers several programs from which TLC may directly benefit from. These include victim services. TLC connects victims to the New York State Office of Victim Services, which can help with medical bills. If you have any medical bills, you have any counseling expenses, lost wages, and other types of assistance. New York City Unemployment Benefits. This is the website if anybody interested, because a lot of people go through experiences.
No pay.
Huh?
You don't pay anything.
Oh, you experienced it before already, unemployment?
No.
Oh.
I am electrician, I am no kind of.
Okay. All right, so this.
For the taxi driver, $108, that's it.
Okay, which page are you on?
Oh, I'm on page 12 on the top, New York State Unemployment Benefits.
Oh, God.
So this is for like, if you get in an accident and it's not your fault, and you cannot drive, and you cannot work, this is the website to check. Because it's not your fault. All right. Food assistance. All New Yorkers can receive free meals through food pantries and meal hubs throughout the city.
Wow.
NYC Well. It's a free confidential 24/7 helpline staffed by trained counselors, and they can help brief counseling referrals to care in over 200 languages. This is the information at the bottom, 888-692-9355. Feel free to write it down. If you want to text, 65173. And if you want to chat, nyc.gov/NYC. Feel free to write it down also, because I'm taking back the book. Financial assistance. Financial Assistance Empowerment Center are now offering remote financial counseling sessions via phone call. Financial assistance for businesses impacted by COVID-19 is also available through the U.S. Small Business Administration, SBA. Public benefits application. The City Human Resources Administration can help you with public benefits application through Access HRA. Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, that's SNAP. We also got cash assistance, and we got Medicaid Renewal. So those are all the different programs they have offering right now. Healthcare and medical insurance. This is a healthcare access program that guarantees low cost and no cost service to New Yorkers who do not qualify for or cannot afford health insurance. All NYC care services are provided through NYC Health and the hospitals. Black Card Fund telemedicine. Black Card drivers in New York are eligible for telemedicine paid for by the Black Card Fund. Legal service assistance. NYC offers assistance in immigration, family court, domestic violence, eviction, housing and mortgages, legal education, etc. If you need any information and you know anyone fall into this category, anyone in the categories, please take the website down at the bottom.
One question, I got one, try to do it, but I didn't find the app for that.
You didn't find the app, so I'll find it here.
I did it, but it's also accident thing, like,
What do you say? Okay, sir.
it's for accidents only. If you have, like, if you have an accident,
Uh-huh.
it's for that, right? It's not letting you do anything else.
So when you try to jump, like now, or you've been trying it like long time?
I'm trying for a long time. This app is,
You ever try calling it?
no, I didn't try to call it.
Yeah, try to call and see if you could see, probably a technical error with that app.
Sure.
Okay. NYC Commission on Human Rights. This law prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodation, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement and discriminatory harassment. Public accommodation includes taxis and for hired vehicles. And this is the classes.
Who protects me from TLC and the police?
Protecting high class, race, color, national origin, immigration status, pregnancy, religion/creed, age, sexual orientation, disability, marital partnership status. So those are the classes are protected under the human rights law. Providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate against persons in protected class. This means, for example, drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of the color of their skin. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. You may never refuse, skip that one. You may never refuse service to same-sex couple because of their sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against passengers based on gender, gender identity, expressions, or sexual orientation. Gender and gender non-conforming person are protected under the human rights law in employment, housing, and public accommodation. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of a disability. Service animals must always be allowed to ride in your vehicle. Know you are protected under NYC human rights law and know your obligation as a TLC driver under the law as well. Okay, at the bottom here is a program they want me to go very short and briefly with y'all. Okay, this program is about standard intervention. And this is to teach the public how to de-escalation strategies to prevent violence and hate speech to promote public safety. In addition, the public can use online incident forms to report discrimination by the Commission on Human Rights website. Bystander intervention is built on the idea that we all play a role in creating safe public spaces with each other when we see our neighbors and community members facing bias, discrimination, or harassment. The NYC Commission on Human Rights and community partners regularly co-host bystander intervention training to provide New Yorkers with tools and strategies to safely respond when they witness bias, incidents, and discrimination. Participants leave these trainings equipped and verbal and behavioral de-escalation strategies to non-violently intervene to disrupt hate violence or hate speech. The training explored the meaning of safety, of being an effective ally, and how identity plays a role in the ways we choose to intervene. Okay, moving along.
Which page are you?
Oh, we are on page 14.
Yeah.
We are moving quick, don't worry. All right, tools for working and maintaining your license. And this is TLC upload link. Yeah, you good. You can use the vacuum straight to your left. Anyone feel free, TLC launch and upload link, and it's a quick, easy, simple way for drivers and vehicle applicants to submit documents needed to complete your licensure process to the TLC. TLC allows students to upload documents, stay informed on the status of each of their submitted documents, and easily see whether a document has been accepted, rejected, or is currently under review. Applicants can see a log of each item they have submitted, the status of each item, and an up-to-date listing of all listed items and requirements. When documents are reviewed and their status changes, the system emails the applicant to let them know that an action has been taken on a submitted document. If a new document is identified as being required from a review of the application, it is posted to the TLC app and an email is automatically generated to let the applicant know what is required and how to provide it. Okay, so
Get some Little Caesars pizza pregame with Pals, Pepsi, and pizza. A pizza pregame with Pals, Pepsi, and pizza. Totally. Thanks, Patty Pafford. More remind before games and you could win the tote. Welcome to the TLC Video Tutorial Center.
all right, they want us to show you a quick review.
TLC Hub to submit required documents for driver and vehicle applications. Let's get started. The first step in uploading your documents is to sign in to TLC Hub at www.nyc.gov/TLC2B. You can access TLC Hub from a computer as well as tablet or mobile device. You will need the following information to sign in: your TLC application number, the zip code of your mailing address, and the last 5 digits of your social security number or employer ID number. The information here must match the information on your application. You must wait at least 1 hour after applying before you will be able to use TLC Up. Once you have entered your information, click the Sign In button to continue. On the next page, you will be able to check the status of your application, learn if there are any missing documents or requirements, and upload required documents. Note, this video can be reopened at any time by clicking the Help link on the top right side of the screen. All of the information on this page will be current as of the date and time shown here. In the Applicant Information section of the screen, you will see the information that was entered when you submitted your application. Remember that this is the email address that the TLC will be using to contact you regarding your application. If this information is wrong, please contact applicant may see taxes listed. A vehicle applicant may see payments of the CMVT listed. The column on the left side of the page will list all requirements you must upload upon TLC up. For example, a driver license applicant may see a copy of the vehicle license listed. A vehicle applicant may see insurance documents listed. By clicking the question mark tooltip next to the items listed, you will be able to find more information about each missing requirement. All missing requirements must be submitted by the application expiration date shown here. Let's upload a missing required document. First, click the box to the left of the document that you want to upload. If the file that you are uploading fulfills multiple requirements, you can check off all that apply. Click the Browse button to select the file that you want to upload. You can upload images or scanned documents in several formats: PDF, TIFF, JPEG, or PNG. Select the file that you would like to send from your phone, tablet, or computer file menu and click Open. Click the Submit button to upload the document. Remember that you will only be able to upload one document at a time. If you have additional documents to upload, you can do so by repeating these steps. If your document has been uploaded successfully, the items that you checked off will no longer appear on the missing documents list. These documents will now be reviewed by the TLC for compliance. These same steps can be done using a mobile device. Remember that the TLC may identify additional items you will need to provide once your completed application is reviewed. The TLC will email you if you are missing any documents or requirements. Check your email inbox regularly to ensure that you submit any missing documents as quickly as possible. Let's review the file that you uploaded. In this section, you will see all of the files uploaded through TLC Up. Files are sorted by the date that they were submitted. Clicking the name of the file will open a preview of the document that you uploaded. Remember to check all uploaded documents to confirm that the correct file was sent to the TLC and that the correct missing requirements are marked on the file. If you uploaded the wrong document, click the X in the Delete File column to remove the file. You will be able to upload the correct file again following the previously shown steps. You will only be able to delete a file if the TLC has not yet reviewed the file. After submitting the document, you will see file name, requirement, and status. There are 4 possible statuses for each document you upload. Documents marked as pending have been submitted but have not been reviewed by the TLC. Documents marked as in progress have been submitted and are being reviewed by the TLC. Check back again later to view their status. Documents marked as accepted have been reviewed by the TLC and the document you submitted completed the missing requirement. Documents marked as rejected have been reviewed by the TLC but did not complete the missing requirement. Rejected documents will show the reason that they were rejected. You will need to upload a new document that completes the requirement. Be sure to check the reason why a document was rejected before uploading a new document. The TLC will send an email when the status of any uploaded document changes. check back frequently to stay current on your application status.
Okay. So anybody that need help, after class or anything, feel free to come and talk to me. I will show you how to use that website. All right, moving along. License application, we spoke about that already. Your license must be renewed every 3 years now, within 90 days. Expiration date, that's the new thing now. In addition, you must complete a
Page
DAC.
15, 14.
Oh, sorry. 14 still?
14.
14 still?
14.
This one. Got it? Next.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If we take this course, we're gonna still take the defense driving course? Defense driving course?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not this
that's if
one.
the
If I
action.
take this one, I'm still required to take the C, which is the what?
So if you go on and check your license status and you see you need that, you have to take it. If you don't, you don't.
I have to check the.
Yeah, you gotta check your license. If you want, like on a break, I can check your license real fast and check exactly what you need to upload, what you need.
That is a different code, this is a.
Yeah, but that's a different course.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a different course. Yeah, that's 6, 8 hours or something like that. Yeah, 8, eh?
8
Yeah,
hours.
8.
8-hour course for some people?
If 8 hours go for some people?
No, you're saying,
No, the DDC course, defensive.
Yeah.
6 hours.
6 hours.
It's 6 hours, not 8 hours, right?
No.
Okay.
6 hours.
Yeah.
6 hours.
All right. So you must complete a DDC every 3 years and pass your annual drug test. To renew your license, complete your online TLC application, pay the TLC on LAWS. So everything is paid on LAWS, all right? If anybody need information on that, check the website. All right, don't skip that. Late renewal fee, $25. Will be accepted if your application is not received by the TLC within 30 days of the expiration date of the license. All right, they saying within 90 days of the expiration date, they want you to do a drug test. I would recommend the minimum 45. Okay, minimum.
45 days before?
Yeah, minimum. But they say 90, but 90 is too much. That's too much. All right.
Before it's usually 30.
Yeah, before. All right, so skip new applicants for current TLC drivers. Once you have your license, call LabCorp or visit their website to choose a location scheduling a drug test. There are many locations to choose from, and it's recommended to make your reservation 2 to 3 weeks in advance. That's what they want us to tell you, 2 to 3 weeks in advance. Complete your drug test and license renewal as early as possible. This is the website, feel free to write it down. And if you want to schedule, this is the number 2 years from now. They ain't changed it. So that's what they say. So everybody will stay up to date because drug test is every year. So the number is not going to change, the website not going to change.
Is there any training center like this in Manhattan?
A training center?
Like this?
Nah, I don't think so. No. I think it's Queens and
Queens, yeah.
I think Staten Island too?
No.
Somebody told me Staten Island.
Staten Island have one, but you just get the courses.
Only 2, Queen to go.
Oh, wow. That,
So,
Yeah.
so they have, but it's not operational?
Queens operational. Yeah, Queens operational.
This is 2 to 4 West 35th Street,
Mhm.
New York City.
All right, so let's move along to be how to interact with the TLC officer and the role of a TLC officer, all right? The primary mission of a TLC officer is to protect public safety by determining legal operation of unlicensed drivers, vehicles, and ensuring compliance of TLC rules and other traffic laws. A TLC officer may stop a TLC driver and vehicle when no violation are observed. To randomly check the valid license on the driver and vehicle inspection. So he could even check if you have a wave card. So if you have a wave card Make sure they want us to tell y'all, make sure put a wave card in the glove compartment because they get a lot of complaints and they get a lot of fines that these guys is not can't find their card. Sometimes they say it's in their wallet. They can't find it when the TLC guy run up on them. So put in the glove compartment, easy access. All right, please. So the guy will not mess with you, the officer. If you are stopped by a TLC officer or other law enforcement officer, you should follow these steps. Take out
the gun before you talk.
So like you like drama. So all right. Turn signal or hazard to let officer know driver intend to comply. Pull over to a safe area as quickly as possible, please. Turn all the interior lights on. Okay? Lower both driver and passenger window. Turn off engine, place hands on the steering wheel, and wait for officer to approach vehicle. Do not reach for anything until instructed by the officer. Follow instructions from the officer and give them your TLC and DMV license, vehicle registration, and insurance information. Driver will be told reason for traffic stop after giving the officer their credentials. Driver must not dispute someone's. I know you might have a bad day speaking when I'm thinking about it. Driver must not dispute someone's with officer. If a ticket is issued, driver should follow instructions listed on the back of the ticket. Driver has the right to attend an oath hearing to dispute summons. Assault on a TLC officer is a felony under the NYC Penal Law 120.08 and will result in arrest. You understand that so far?
Assaulting means what? Physical?
Huh?
Verbal, physical?
Yeah, physical stuff. Some Muhammad Ali. All right. Let's move on to safety and emissions. Let's talk about the vehicle. Understand the vehicle inspection process. All right. So this falls with anyone who drives yellow, green, anyone. Right down, because people miss their months and time run up on them so quick because they gotta work with their family, other stuff, their girlfriend,
Page 15?
Huh?
You're on page 15?
Yes, sir. Page 15, 2C.
TLC inspection?
Yeah. So if you have a yellow taxi, 3 inspections every year. But your first inspection, do not go to the TLC Woodside inspection facility, please. A lot of guys doing it. So they have us repeating this.
The first inspection?
Yeah, if you drive a yellow. This is a yellow. Okay? So the yellow, 3 inspection every year. The first one, do not go Woodside, please. The second and the third, you could go Woodside. Go to the NYSDMV inspection station. Now we have to go for your first inspection for a yellow vehicle. Moving along, green. Inspection every 6 months. For hired vehicles must be inspected every 2 years. All vehicles, including your yellow, your green, your livery, black cars, limousine, must be inspected every 4 months. Trust me. You will say, yeah, I got this, I got this. And when y'all leave here, y'all miss an inspection. Things happen. So write down the numbers. All right. Yellow taxis are inspected at the TLC Woodside Inspection Facility. This is the location, 24-55 Brooklyn-Queens-Expressway West, Woodside. Write it down who don't have it. FHVs will visit the TLC Woodside facility for their first inspection. So if you are an FHV driver, your first inspection is Woodside. So it's the other way around. And afterwards, you can go NYS approved inspection. If you need any more information, go right here. And go in chapter, where at? Chapter 80? Yeah, chapter 8. So that's just one way to about it. And we'll give you more information on how to inspect your vehicle. And this is all the different parts we want you to
This is
inspect.
the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your windshield has no cracks or damages. Sometimes a small repair will prevent a larger one, or even replacement, and will not only help you pass the test, but provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Remember to always check your tires' tread and overall condition before coming in. Your vehicle can fail inspection if you have a worn tire tread, so check your tires with a tread depth gauge or try the quarter trick. If you cannot see any of Washington's forehead, you have a good tread. Check for any cuts, knots, or bulges on the tire. Also, do not forget to check for missing lug nuts. Healthy tires make for a safe ride. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you could use. Before you come in, make sure your check engine light is not on, because the vehicle will fail inspection if it is. Possible causes include an oxygen sensor failure, a loose fuel cap, catalytic converter failure, a spark plug or ignition coil issue, bad spark plug wires, or mass airflow sensor failure. Large automotive parts retail stores will often check a car's check engine codes for free, and then advise on what is needed. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you could use. Rear view and side mirrors must not be missing or broken. Shattered or taped mirrors will fail inspection. Seeing behind you or next to you is always necessary to safely operate your vehicle. Ensuring clear, functional mirrors will leave you reflecting on a past inspection while providing a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
Twisted Tea is a refreshing, hard iced tea made with real blue tea. Keep it twisted.
This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. All seatbelts must be in working order. Seatbelts cannot be tucked into the seat cushions or under the seats. Always be sure to check all seatbelts in the car before you come in for your inspection appointment. Working seatbelts will not only help you pass the test, but they will provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. And remember, no matter where you sit in the car, everyone must buckle up. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before coming in, make sure headlights and taillights are not cracked or taped, even if they work. This includes signal lights, backup lights, fog lights, and stop lights. All lights must be fully intact and working to pass your vehicle inspection. Having all lights repaired before you come in for your appointment will not only help you pass the test, but will also help keep everyone safe on the road. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Check your vehicle's brakes. Brakes must not have worn or warped rotors, leaking or damaged master cylinder or wheel cylinders, and a working parking brake. There should not be excessive brake noise. Making sure your brakes are always in good working order will not only help you pass inspection, but will ensure a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
All right, we're on a 50-minute break. About 5 o'clock. On the dot, please, guys, please. So many minutes? 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Quick question.
Yes,
Are
sir.
we able to keep the books after the class? No? So I'm writing it, and I heard you mention something like that.
Yeah, you gotta write down the information, like the ones I said right now. That's the key, info.
But I'm saying, so, do we turn this after the class?
Yes, sir, yeah.
Oh.
If you don't pick a paper, I can give you to write it down, you
Yeah.
can put it with your phone, it don't matter. But 2 years from now, things happen.
Yeah. If we take that class, we don't need the wheelchair class, right? Do we?
No,
Because this is part of it. There's a.
you pay for it, the wheelchair, of course.
No, I remember, doing my last renewal.
I could, if you need any questions or any assistance like that.
Yes, but what I'm saying, do I still need to take that wheelchair class?
Oh, yeah, you want to take the car itself?
Yeah. Oh, all right. Thank you.
No problem.
इस बार ज्यादा पैदा हो ना हमारे गाने की हो ना फिर ना तो देखा भी लोग ना काफी भी वो चार मित्र नहीं आया था जैसे What have you done?
Hey.
Come on, man, it's so far.
You take it out?
I go some way.
So go.
No, I can't. I do very few I go.
All right, so when after this, you go.
When I take it, every.
My man, you see me one time and you never see me every life. Why you complaining still?
Mr.
One time, you see me, that's it.
No, maybe I see you again, no problem.
No, you're not going to see me.
Maybe I see you 6 hours class.
This is a 6 hour class.
No, I'm talking about the defense.
Nah, I do that. How many PDs and 24 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So after a year, you now see it.
No, when I get every year, every 2 years, the physical test for the Class A license.
Oh, yeah.
This is not used in the TLC license?
Yeah, this is TLC, but not
the
CDL.
CDL.
Yeah. So I got a CDL too, I got a B.
I have a Class A.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I 6 months drive the trailer. Here, here.
Man, that's very hard to get, that license.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Every 2 years I get a physical test.
Yeah, medical.
Medical test.
I just did mine last September, I did mine. Don't worry, y'all, we finish fast, we moving fast.
When the class is complete, the license, this certificate you send the PLC or?
Alright, so when y'all finish here, y'all have to sign before y'all leave, and the girls will upload it in the morning.
Okay.
Cause you never know upload now,
I know that time is so late.
Yeah, TLC looking at us right now, so, look. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, camera. So if somebody, let's just say, somebody come and they leave, and they don't come back, I'm not losing.
Yeah.
They're looking at you.
Yeah.
And we got a license number, and your name.
Yeah.
You just lose your license, that's it. You're not tricking nobody. Okay. So, what's up, Florida Beach?
पैसे ज्यादा रखते हैं, पैसे ज्यादा रखते हैं,
पैसे
ज्यादा पैसे रखते हैं, वो काम हो ना
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਹਰ ਦੂਜੇ ਸਾਲ ਫਿਜ਼ੀਕਲ ਟੈਸਟ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਕੋਈ ਉਹ ਪੇਪਰ ਹੀ ਦੇ ਇਹ ਸੁਵਿਧਾ
नहीं पता सालों में 150 लेता हूँ ये सिर्फ प्रॉपर्टी साइड पे जाता हूँ हाँ इसका के लिए जो वो बार करता हूँ वो पैसे लेते हैं उन्होंने मारवाना लीगल करते हैं ना सरकार से कार्य करने लगे सलाम प्राप्त दी
then read out of the zone, the field out of the zone. After the event.
and social level प्राकृतिक level तो दोनों भी आप आर्टिकल लेवल मतलब ये बिल पास हुआ है यूनिवर्सिटी के इन सड़कों पर कुछ स्ट्राइक उसी बड़ी बड़ी लॉ पास हुआ है कि वो सरकार का फीस है उससे फी भरेगा
एक वो स्ट्राइक नतीजा की आप वो सोचते थे एक वो स्ट्राइक नतीजा वो ड्राइवर मान लिया सी और बहुत बड़ी स्ट्राइक हुई राइट बात मैं उस 4 दिन की बात है हम 4 दिन की बड़ी काम करना तो स्ट्राइक जो हुई थी वो सिर्फ 4 दिन की काम कर रहे थे वो तो बाद ही था ये सारा शुरू हुआ स्ट्राइक के बाद मैं आपको एक दिन का और ये सारा काम प्राप्त करते हो पाकिस्तानी 2068 के वो ना स्ट्राइक के वाइसी थी है और सारा वो सिविल तो काम प्राप्त
मैं ना लगती थी तो बढ़िया तो पेशेंट को अरे मुझे बेटर फील है ये करती मेरा मुंडा आया है तो वो गल ही नहीं करता क्या मेरा दिया उसके बाद not me. It's not for me, it's somebody.
Somebody. Which one is not for you? Which one? For your face?
ये जितना अकाउंट खराब होगा ना 4% होगा ये वो स्ट्राइक भी लगता है
पूरा बीकेडी की क्लास है ना ये आई को पता होता है कि लोगों ने कॉलेज आ गया दिवाली ट्रैवलिंग में डाल डाले तो ये भी है कि अभी पहला नहीं है क्लास में
Yes, sir.
टेलीफोन का ला है आया थी उसने टेलीफोन है फुल फिगर से होता थी ना वो फिगर दे देने
हाँ जी बिल्कुल इतने बड़ी मोटर बीकर में कितनी अच्छी दुकान उन्होंने कर दी मैं भी ये बहुत काफी ज्यादा पहले की इन हर पता पड़ जाए Oh boy, you work hard, man.
Yes, sir.
You put your
Since 9 o'clock this morning.
yeah, you got 2 classes. You work
Yeah,
hard.
2 classes.
She did at 9 o'clock. I said, I'm sorry, I come at 3 o'clock. How can you back up with 9?
Yeah, for real. I went to my bed at 2 o'clock this morning.
drug test आपकी state police department से तो ये करो तो लोगों को हम डेढ़ घंटे होते हैं सरकार भी वे और drug test आपको 30 days ना दे तो अगर डिग्री मस्त दिखाना मतलब लेकिन जब स्टेट को सारा रिकॉर्ड है फिजिकल टेस्ट ड्रग टेस्ट आदि फिर पीएलसी की बड़ी तो टेस्ट है सिटी पैसे बढ़ाने चक्कर में वो स्केल बढ़ाने चक्कर में अंदर दे तुसी जाओ ना ट्रेलर लेकर एक तरह से हैंडिंग स्टेशन तो ये तो जितनी कैलिफोर्निया तो निकलो ना हर स्टेट इंट्री के टाइम पे वेयर स्टेशन है आउट टाइम पे वेयर स्टेशन वन तो वाला है लाइक जैसा रो जैसा सब कुछ है अब एक लाइट भी बढ़ी है ना खराब वो करवा लेने की स्पीड में मकान की प्रॉब्लम वो मकान को वर्कशॉप को चलाया खाना तो सुंदर से
10 साल के प्रोजेक्ट रखे हो नहीं कैसे
5 साल तू साधना ट्रक है हर भी ट्रक है पहली तो बात तो दिल्ली है तो कैलिफोर्निया स्टेट में दाखिल
उनका प्लान के लिए 10 साल उनको प्रोजेक्ट रखे हो कहीं नहीं ना पड़ो
5 साल
तो 2-3 लाख डॉलर का लाभ है
वो इस रास्ते के तो बढ़िया नहीं है ट्रकिंग कंपनी ना उन्होंने तो क्या बंदे ट्रैवल है उन्होंने लॉगिंग कर रहा था बस इस रास्ते तो जिले को भी न्यूयॉर्क और उसका सीआर का जेड़ा टर्मिनल है टेक्सास में है शिकागो में है डेलावेयर में है मेन में और मुझे तो के तो एक तो सवाल आया था टेक्सास वाले जेड़ा कैलिफोर्निया गवर्नमेंट पहले टेक्सास के डेलिस करके जाने वो तो ट्रैवल हुए ट्रैवल नहीं छोड़े आप वो तो वापस आ गए और जिस एक की रखे हुआ वो मजदूरी करके कमाना वो फिर चला जाएगा
हाँ नहीं कर के लाख डॉलर रहा है
3 लाख रहा
हाँ तो पंजाब में जो बोले लाते थे ना TLC आप तो सोचते रहते हैं कि ड्राइवर हम तंग के लिए दिखाना है
हर एक में ही सोचता
ड्राइवर की जिंदगी मुश्किल के में बनाई जाए तो उन्हें कि नवा के ये 150 डॉलर का खर्चा कर आता है एक दिन में जाया करो
बिल्कुल
और
तो साढ़े तो $400 लाया हो गए
फिर दोस्तों ऐसे साल ड्राइविंग करने के बाद कहना जो किसी चीज का
नहीं पता जो किसी चीज नहीं पता
आई मेरा खाना मैं मेरा उस्ताद साहब मैं पढ़ा सकता
ਅਸੀਂ ਅਮਲੀ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਕੰਮ ਕੀਤਾ ਨਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਤੇ ਅਮਲੀ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਕੰਮ ਕੀਤਾ ਨਾ
अमली तौर पर भी कीता है कि वैसे भी मतलब नॉलेज दे है ना तो यार दसो ये डील जो मेरे को पढ़ाया गया है तब गुलाम बना दिया मतलब ऐसा TLC का मकसद है to make you slave ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਬਾਂਹ ਪਾਉਣ ਲਈ ਨਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਦਿਲ 'ਚ ਰੱਸੀ ਪਾਉਣ ਲਈ ਕਾਨੂੰਨ ਦੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਹੱਥਕੜੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗੀ ਕਾਨੂੰਨ ਰੂਲ ਰੈਗੂਲੇਸ਼ਨ
ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਲਤੀਆਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਦੇ ਕਈ ਗਲਤੀ ਦੇਖੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਐਜੂਕੇਸ਼ਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਪੜ੍ਹੇ ਕੋਈ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪਾਕਿਸਤਾਨ ਦੇ ਲੋਕ ਪੜ੍ਹਦੇ ਹੋਏ
ਕੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਪਈ ਯਾਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ more than 50% drivers have college degree
ਕਿਉਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਟੈਕਨੀਕਲ
है
ਕਿਉਂ ਕਰਦੇ
हाँ भाई मजबूरी है मतलब मैं ऐसे आया मेरी यदि पाकिस्तान की डिग्री सी वो ऐसे नहीं चल रही कि तो फैमिली तो तुसी सपोर्ट करना फैमिली सपोर्ट करना हो या तो तुसी कॉलेज की डिग्री ते दाखला ले लो या तो तुसी फैमिली सपोर्ट कर लो मैं कॉलेज दाखला लिया ते पीछे पीछे मेरी डिग्री आ गई मैंने बगैर पूछे में आ गई मैंने बगैर पूछे में तुम कॉल आई कि मैं पहुंच नहीं 3 बच्चे लेके मेरे सिर पे पहुंच गई हैं तो मैं फिर अपने जैसे शक्ति कमांड में बिठा
या 5 साल का बच्चे का उसके तक
And HOB में
चंद्र कौन पूरा करेगा वो रिटायरमेंट करना लिए रिटायरमेंट करना लिए तो बच्चे जो रिटायर होंगे
yeah, but she the whole tree lane on one passenger. Yeah, and that's when he was on the Golden Express, right? Yeah. So
मेरा तो सरदार को
when you get that ticket,
1,20,000 का टैक्स देना और
and you going to court already?
No, next month.
You should find that.
वो जी तो 70 साल तक
Yeah, from Sierra Leone.
तो थोड़ा $200
पाकिस्तान जो उन्होंने दस्या एक्सेल मैकमेन है
And when he told you when you tell him that.
starting next year ताकि जब वहाँ से 50% जनरल टैक्स जाए the board ठीक है मैं सोच गया
Oh, so he went back to the board. That's what he went by. He not going by the regulations. By the board.
मैं बड़ा मजबूर हो गया मैं से 20 साल 22 साल नहीं रहा
So you have to let them TLC know that the law has been updated.
20 साल की मैं
law. That's why you have to Yeah, but you just still fight it. You just still fight that, bro. The drivers Look, you got him for
यार फिर भी तू ही टैक्स दे रहे हो कि इनकम पे टैक्स दे रहे हो ना ये नहीं कि तुम ताकि 50% टैक्स दे रहे हो
Yeah. Right here, call,
आर्मी ने ये ऑफिसर में भी होते हैं
violation,
उन्होंने कहा था कोई टैक्स
violation. If you call this number,
वो ये ना हो गया ना
39156
नहीं आदमी लोग क्या है सारे डिस्कस तो कानून को सारे फ्लैट लोग मूल तो लोग
तो यार खाली पॉलिटिकली प्रॉपर्टी सारे बंदे See what
Oh,
I'm
so
saying,
which hole he was in? Hole 2 or hole 3? Oh, okay, so on 3. Oh, so 3 is on the hole 3. 2 is on the hole 2. Yeah, I know. So they can put two of them together. One's in one thing and the other saying a different story. You understand? TLC saying a different story and then the Google saying a different story. This is the capitalism. TLC now saying you have to have two classes here for 3. If it's a whole tree, it's right, so you're supposed to have tree that way, the government saying you gotta have one. So you understand, that's confusing. Because they have those different lessons.
ਹਰ ਬੰਦਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਭਰਾ ਨੂੰ ਖਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਉੱਤੇ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
Yes.
ਵੀ ਤੇ ਬੜੇ ਵੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦੇ ਪਏ ਹੋ ਛੋਟੇ ਜਿਹੇ ਬਾਜ਼ਾਰ ਕੋਲ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਬੜਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੰਗਦੇ
I could call my director and we can explain everything to you as soon as I finish the class and tell you exactly what to do. Okay? The director, he goes to TLC.
ਉਹ ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਕੰਮ ਤੇ ਦੇਣਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਦੀ ਛੁੱਟੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਜੋ ਕੁਝ ਹੈ ਅਕਤੂਬਰ ਦੇ ਵੇਚ ਕੇ ਵੀ ਕਿਹਨਾਂ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਮਕਾਨ ਚ ਜਾਣਾ ਜਾਂ ਜੋ ਜੋ ਜਾਣੇ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤੀ ਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਤੇ ਕਿਰਾਇਆ ਰਹਿਣੇ ਪਏ ਹੋਏ ਤੇ ਟੈਕਸੀ ਲਾਉਣੇ ਪਏ
All right, let's begin. Page 16 on the top. Drivers of TLC licensed vehicles, except those which are exempt from NYS DOT authorization and inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A of New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Driving a non-exempt vehicle that is not in compliance with Article 19A constitutes the same offense as driving a FHV without a valid license. If you need more information, TLC website, chapter 80, and it will describe the consequences for non-compliance. For non-compliance with inspection requirements. So if you violate your inspection, your first violation is $350. It's not going low, it's going higher after that. With a suspension. Second, within the 36 months, you didn't inspect the vehicle right, 500. Suspension. Then if you didn't follow through, revoke on your TLC license.
Revoke means finish.
Yeah, finish. They put you to the side. They don't want you no more. Are you worried that your vehicle may not pass inspection? Then be prepared. The most important reason for a vehicle failing inspection is number 1, tires are too worn, lights not working properly, seat belt missing or not accessible or operable. Windshield wipers not in good condition. So those are the areas you need to stay on top of your game. All right, so be sure to check on the TLC website for up-to-date re-inspection fees. The inspection fees are paid through the law system, the website I showed you earlier on. Okay, moving along, 2D, prosecution and oaths. Take 5 minutes, read through this real fast. I'm gonna continue from settlement. When you're finished, read that. Any information, feel free to write down the numbers, anything you need to write down, any stuff you need to write down.
Yes, sir.
Finish?
No.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Everybody finish? So, settlement. Settlement is voluntary. You may settle your case with TLC if you want to, but you do not have to. Settlement terms can be offered by either you or your TLC. Sorry. You and TLC can accept or reject the offers. The judge will work with both sides to make sure the terms are acceptable to both you and TLC.
You sure? The judge will never side with you.
Yeah, that's right.
The stories I'm hearing, you are right.
The judges, most of them are 90+ year age, and they always are on the TLC side.
Understand. Understanding your responsibilities as a TLC driver. Overview of the major differences between TLC industries and vehicles. So this at the bottom is a table of all the taxi cabs outside and the breakdown. Types can be driven with a TLC driver's license. Yellow medallion taxi cabs for hired vehicles, street deliveries. Number 1, yellow cabs. The types of pickup they do, they work with an app, e-hail, and they do also do street hail. Their license is a medallion, 700 and 800 between there to lease it. 5 borrows except exclusionary zones. You got paid cash, independent contractor. The green, borrow, street hail, e-hail, 3-year range. 3 types of pickups. You have a permit. 3,000 every 3 years. 5 borrowers except exclusionary zones, and they got cash for salary and an independent contractor. Black livery, prearranged by a dispatcher. They only have 1. They also have a program, defensive driving course. When you finish the course, you get $300 incentive. $625 every 2 years to lease. 5 hours except exclusionary zones, and from May, May? I think it's May this year. They also have a program, a wellness class. If you do the wellness class program, you get $150 incentive. So they got like 2 programs going on now that they give you free money. All right, black cards, corporate individual account, pre-rearranged by dispatcher and by a sharing app.
Do I need all this information?
No, you need information that you're interested in.
Most of this information I don't need. This is Irrelevant.
What you drive? Like green, yellow, black? What do you
I
drive?
drive a part-time yellow cab.
All right, so you fall into the yellow cab. If you interested in jumping ship, these are the different.
Mister, this information is just to fill up thing, to make pages, to print one page.
My man,
I don't think I need that.
You come to give me a hard time today? Are you come to give me a hard time today?
No, I.
All right, so just look at the book and just read, and let me read. That's all. So being difficult, man.
Let's spend 5 hours.
If you don't need to, you can leave the class. It's very simple. I'm not losing.
I need it because.
All right, so
it's a
stop
requirement.
complaining.
It's a requirement.
Stop complaining. Just sit down and just let's do this, man.
Did
We are done.
he tell you how long he was driving?
10 hours.
No, his history of driving.
Oh yeah, 20 something, 30 something, 30 years, right? 30
He's
years.
got a lot of his mind.
20, I forget.
He's got a lot of complaining to do, brother.
I don't mind you complain, but I'm trying to get you out of here. Work with me.
He's got a lot of built up anger.
I know, right? Rage. All right, let's go. Where are we now?
Not my headache.
Where are we now?
How much the black car is like.
A black card, right? All right, corporate individual account.
Wow.
Types of pickup. And I said already, see through me off now. TLC vehicle license. $625 every 2 years. $5 exception. Except exclusionary zones, they got paid weekly by check or electronically. The hiring status, independent contractor. All right. Luxury and limousine, pre-arrangements via dispatcher. 625 every 2 years. $5 exclusionary zones, weekly by check or electronically, and they have an employee. Right. I'm the one reading and you the one complaining. I'm the one who's be complaining.
You making money, sir.
I'm making money?
No, you working without pay.
Bro, if I was making money,
You
I
make-
would have
you
been
make-
an island
you
right
are-
now.
You are
Right now.
being paid for this job.
Yeah, I have to get paid for the job. All right, so yellow medallion, the yellow taxi that provides service through street hail or e-hail in NYC, have a medallion issued by TLC, which limits the number available. Okay? Livery black cars, luxury limousines. These are community car services, black car services, or luxury limo services. The number of FHVs is not limited by a finite number of licenses. FHV transportation is accessed by a pre-arrangement with dispatcher or limousine company. These FHVs are not permitted to pick up passengers via street hails, as those rides are not considered pre-arranged. Green street hail livery. As we know them as green or borough cabs, can provide hail service to passengers below West 110th Street and East 96th Street, or at the 2 airports. SHL are equipped with roof lights, taximeters, GPS, and credit card acceptance system, and passenger info screens. The TLC rules also provide that they are dual service vehicles, so they may also be dispatched for prearranged delivery trips by their affiliated bases. SHL are subject to all of the TLC rules with regard to preventing service refusal and overcharges, among other things.
Okay, I have a question.
Huh?
The question, green cab not pick up that down 110 to 96 Street, he said, right? But Uber Lyft give a job any destination Manhattan.
Uber Lyft?
Yeah?
Yeah, I heard that.
No, it doesn't.
But the green, I think they can. They give them a certain because it had some drama in the earlies.
No,
But
it's
the
in one
other guys-
hour. Can
So,
green
that's
cab
why they
pick up
do
any destination south to
Yeah.
110, 96.
Okay.
All people working.
And you also heard for FHV drivers
No, you can give that job. You don't pick up speed. Give that job Uber and Lyft, you pick up.
I know. But I'm saying, to support your thing also, the FHV drivers also, the former commissioner, I think he's attacking you all right now.
What does it mean? He stopped?
No, he said, what he was saying also, 2 nights ago, he said it's too much congestion. Yeah, it's too much congestion in the city, and he did a survey, a 2 year survey, like he was in the city for like 2
But I'm
years.
talking about the legal pickup, right?
No, I'm talking about pickup period, like pickup, drop off, everything. They trying to take off the FAV drivers off the Manhattan route.
You pick up anyway.
That's
You
what
run
they,
it, right?
that's what they working on right now, but I gotta dig up on it some more.
This is what sometimes means, that's what I'm talking about, I wanna know that. He used to get us someone, he didn't give me job and Uber,
All right.
they pick up anyway.
Yeah, anyway, I heard that. I don't know Uber, but I heard that. They pick up anyway. So they green on the table, they pick up us.
From the.
Well, that's been forever.
Oh,
I mean, from 96th Street on
what, that?
to 110.
Yeah,
That's been forever.
Yeah, it's been forever.
No, this is a meter, I'm talking about the Uber and Lyft, I work Uber Lyft,
Yeah, but we talking about
I
like,
pick up all the time.
Oh, yeah. So,
I'm not pick up the street, I'm pick up the.
oh, no, I know that. I work Uber too.
yeah,
I'm talking about the green cab.
Oh, yeah, they can't go.
yeah, they can, because I had a
can't
drama in the early,
They can't go
But that-
above
but that
96
pickup
and
stuff.
110.
yeah.
Typical, any,
Yeah, it can go anywhere.
yeah, I'm talking about,
Yeah.
the job.
Yeah, that's a contract with the city.
Yeah,
Yeah. This is better.
You said that FFE, the former business said that FFE will be taken off.
but he trying to work on that right now.
No,
because
they're trying to reduce the traffic. in
Yeah,
Manhattan.
okay, too congested or something like that.
But, you will take off at Uber and Lyft or every FFE?
Nah, he said FHVs, he never specifically called a company when I was looking at it.
No, they're just trying to reduce the traffic in Manhattan.
Yeah, it's too much, alright? Alright, operating costs. It is important for individuals who are considering working in the FHV industry to fully understand the financial implications. The table below, created by the Center for New York City Affairs, provides a simple analysis to help drivers and those considering becoming FHV drivers to understand both startup as well as recurring costs. Perhaps the most important variable expenses which FHV drivers should take into account are insurance, maintenance, gas, and vehicle leasing fees. Costs may vary depending on the TLC industry. Below, and when you turn the page, there is a breakdown of
Page 18,
pardon me?
you are on page 18?
80.
Oh, yes, sir. Page 18. So here is all the breakdown of all the money and the procedures you will do in order to be on the TLC and operate. So the only thing they told me that changed is the drug test fee is not $26, it's $32.
went up.
And the vehicle license and plate renewal. That is not 400 no more, is 456. But everything else is still the same. And the total will cost you 20,000 to maintain everything.
Minimum.
Yeah, minimum.
Offensive driving course, $50.
This per year.
Yeah, but you know, some of these stuff you're not gonna do every year. So you gotta, you know, just subtract some of these numbers, but you're just giving an
No,
estimate.
they did it annually.
Yeah, you know how they do it.
There's written on top, you say annually. Probably 20,000 they wrote it.
Yeah.
And we can do that from the text.
And at the bottom is like your driver pay calculator. If you put Uber Lyft, this is what they use for all the Uber and Lyft guys.
How the cleaning fees is $18. Now only one car wash is $18 nowadays.
Yeah, for real, I lost my car here. Yeah.
At least 3 car wash required, like.
Yeah,
car
at
wash you
least.
need- If you are driving continuously for 6 days, you need every 2 days to stay inside, because water person, if it is raining or snowing, you need every day.
Really, so.
Yeah, you're right.
They forgot to drive weekly 3 times.
Yeah, multiply by 3.
Yeah.
To the third power, yeah. Alright. Am I finished? Moving along, driver's pay rates. Page 19 on the top. Effective March 1st, 2022, the minimum pay standard for higher service drivers has increased by 5.3%. If you drive in a non-wave trip, that's $1.16 per mile, 52 cents per minute. If you see a different number there, they're working on increasing that number to that number. But currently, this is the numbers. If you have a wave card, $1.50 per mile, 52 cents per minute. Out of town, non-wave, $1.34 per mile. Wave, $1.74 per mile, 61 cents per minute. TLC just signed a contract with Rebel, and this is what they told us to pass on to y'all. This is what they're offering. On a weekdays, 6 o'clock to 3 o'clock in the evening, or 6 in the morning to 3 in the evening, you got a $3 tip at $18 an hour. So it's $3 tip for every pickup. Okay? Weekday evening, 3 o'clock in the evening to 1 o'clock in the morning, 6 tip, $21 an hour. Weekend, Saturday and Sunday, all shift, $8, $23 an hour over the board. That's what they're offering right now. All drivers will receive 1.5 times their normal hourly pay for hours worked on the holidays. If you need any out-of-town information, it's right at the bottom, the link. Feel free to take it out and check it out when you have your free time. We also got a various money-making program. They call it Taxi Cab Improvement. This is a funding program that's available to help owners and drivers convert, maintain, and hack up the accessible vehicle. Funding comes from the 30 cents taxi cab improvement surcharge on all trips in a taxi cab. Details of eligibility and payment can be found, and this is the link if anybody who needs it. Accessible dispatch. You need anybody looking for access a ride? This is the information. This program gives passengers with disability greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. The program offers an expanded service area that now accommodates pickups and drop-offs in all the 5 boroughs. And this is the number if somebody needs it, you need to pass it on to somebody. This is the number, the email, and the website. Benefits to drivers include, so these are some of your benefits. You earn more with dispatch payments, easy to use technology, no enrollment. All accessible vehicles have an easy to use TPEP, LPEP devices with a touch screen system. Take trips from anywhere and serve more passengers. So those are your benefits. Visit the TLC website rules section and read the rule book titled Chapter 80 for the rules and regulations of the way. Below is a summary of terms and regulations. Terms and regulations. At the bottom, wheelchair accessible vehicle is a TLC vehicle like a minivan that has been converted to transport passengers who use wheelchair. Approved driver. A TLC driver who successfully completed the 3-hour wave driver training and is certified to drive a wave. Nissan NV200, also called the taxi of tomorrow, is the recommended vehicle to convert to a wave yellow cab. Other popular vehicles are the Toyota Sienna and the Dodge Caravan. Page 20. Vehicle conversion. It has cost approximately $16,000 to convert the vehicle, and the city is offering a grant to drivers to cover the cost partially. If you are interested, TLC driver can own up to 5 wheelchair accessible green taxis. E-Hail, this is an app, okay? Let me tell you about the app. It's an electronic hail or request for transportation, like how they use the Uber and the Lyft. The E-Hail app and an electronic device, only yellow taxi cabs or green taxi can accept trips requests via E-Hail. E-Hail application allow passengers to hail yellow and green taxis, including wheelchair accessible taxis, using a smartphone app. Approved E-Hail apps includes, and those are the approved ones: Arrow, Curb, Myri, Via, Wave, Wapanda. If you need any more information, this is the link right next to it. Feel free to take it out. All right, fatigue driver prevention. The following list of rules and regulations are related to NYSDMV, referred to as the Vehicle Traffic Laws, VTL. These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. Fatigue driving prevention rules. Number 1, study shows that driving while fatigued, tired, can be as dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, resulting in a higher risk of crashing your vehicle, guys. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone on New York City streets. With the new fatigue driving prevention rules, TLC licensed drivers may, sorry, 1 second. Give me 1 second.
This is fucking bullshit.
This.
Yeah, sales story, fatigue driving. Fucking take money, go home.
Sunday car is in.
Take this, go home and.
बल्कि कार उड़ नहीं अपार्टमेंट ले नहीं रहा कार भी सोना तो कार भी
We're not getting the books. We have to return the books of the class.
Take home with them?
That's what he said.
Yeah?
A lot of this is online. If you go and look up
Yeah.
and you scroll through,
See them now?
a lot of it is online. But you gotta open up that.
Currently, I believe that because we pay and we cannot take that book.
Yeah, they will not take it.
I'm asking, we're gonna take this.
Yeah, I have.
Call 311, they'll probably let you. Tell them, make a big deal, tell them why you can't.
They took the money off.
Give them Baba 311, they'll find a way to get it to you.
But they ever got us to one of this.
This is what the TLC do, they'll come up with stuff like that to show that they're doing something, they're not doing it.
And these are regular.
All they're doing is covering their ass. Like, oh, we gave them a program so they could study this. That's all they do.
It's bullshit program.
Yeah. Oh, we told them. Soon as something happened, no, we told the driver.
It's every 3 years.
Yeah.
It's
A
every 3
lot of
years.
stuff is irrelevant to you. It's only filling the pages.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, but they know, they should know they shouldn't drive time. It's a money grab. Take the money and run.
$150.
Take the money and run.
Plus $250 for the renewal, $400 right away.
Oh, of course, they don't care. They don't care if you have it or not.
And you have to take the difference.
They let you know your license won't be.
No, the drug test, I used to get drug test from one lab, this lab location every year. And yesterday I went to them and they say they cannot do that unless TLC tells them.
Yeah, everything's not cool.
So now I'm thinking maybe I should go to the lab
You're gonna have to.
next to.
You're gonna have to. There's no other way, you gotta go left.
I know. I'm ready to pay them and get the test, but this in Bayonne, New Jersey, they're not cooperating with me. So I think I have to go to
You gotta do it in New York.
to the main one, in Queens. They have one in the, next to TLC office.
Yeah, there's one right there.
So maybe I should try.
They're in the building.
Alright. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone on the New York City streets. With the new fatigue driving prevention rules, TLC licensed drivers may drive with a passenger up to 10 hours in a 24-hour period or up to 60 hours a week, Monday to Sunday. Only passenger time counts towards the daily and weekly limits. And this is a breakdown of the TLC compute driving time. TLC will begin to count passenger time to determine if a driver has gone beyond the daily or the weekly limit. Pickup and drop-off data will come from the FHV bases and TPEP and PEP system. Drivers should track the amount of time they spend with passengers. Careful not to go over daily and weekly passenger time limit, guys. By tracking passenger time, drivers will know when they cannot accept new trips. If you are an FHV driver who accepts dispatches from multiple bases, your passenger time will be total from all bases, so don't worry about it. They will calculate it for you. If a driver gets stuck in the traffic with a passenger in the car, then that time in the traffic is counted towards the hour limits, right? But if the driver is cruising for a new trip and gets stuck in the traffic, that time is not counted towards the driving limits because no passengers in the vehicle. Understand? Fish? Alright. Drivers can reset their 24-hour clock by not driving passenger for 8 hours. After 8-hour break, a driver can begin 10 hours more of passenger time. Always be sure to stay under the weekly 60-hour limit. So the whole week is 60 hours. And the bottom here is a breakdown of passenger A, passenger B, and the window. All right, moving on, page 21, exception to the 10-hour rule. If you are under 10-hour passenger time limit when you begin your final trip of the day, anytime of the last trip that goes over your daily 10-hour limit will not count towards your daily 10-hour limit, but it will count towards your weekly limit. For example, if you have completed 9 hours and 50 minutes of passenger time for the day and you pick up a final passenger for 20-minute trip, you will not receive a summons for exceeding the 10-hour limit in that day. The full 10 hours and 10 minutes of the passenger time of that day will come towards your weekly. Right. Moving along. Lesson 5. We're moving good today. Driver on a road. Safe driving practices. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission hosts the annual TLC Safety on a Road ceremony to celebrate the achievement of NYC Outstanding Licensed Taxi Drivers. The TLC has high standards for its 185,000 licensed drivers, and on a mile-per-mile basis, the TLC drivers are some of the safest drivers on the NYC streets. Thank you very much, guys. To determine the on the road, the TLC reviews all of its licensed drivers' records and identify drivers who have over 4 or more years, not a single crash, resulting in an injury, a single traffic violation, or a single violation of a TLC safety regulated rules. Drivers who are selected for the safety on the road represent a truly elite group. The TLC Safety on the Road also honors taxi fleets, car service businesses, and commuter van companies with superior safety records. These businesses play a crucial role in promoting safe driving practices in the for-hire transportation industry. So they have a program with that, on our road. Hopefully one of your guys make it, okay? The TLC Accessibility on the Road recognize drivers who have distinguished themselves as excellent providers of accessible service to our city wheelchair users. These yellow and green taxi drivers represent the highest and the most consistent trip providers in the accessible dispatch program. TLC also honor drivers that provide excellent customer service. These drivers went above and beyond with their passengers who sent their compliments to TLC. So that's what's going on. You do good, they send compliments. All right, moving along. Vision Zero. Vision Zero, the bottom of the side right here. Vision Zero is an initiative of the mayor office to eliminate traffic fatalities by the year 2024. The city of New York must no longer regard traffic crashes as mere accidents, but rather as preventable incidents that can be systematically addressed. No level of fatality on city streets is inevitable or acceptable. This Vision Zero action plan is the city's foundation for ending traffic deaths and injuries on our streets. By creating a network of New Yorkers who are all engaged and educated on the street safety and who prioritize sharing the streets, we can create a New York where injuries and fatalities on the road do not exist. Crashes are preventable, and it takes all of us to make our streets safer. Together, we can make a difference. This is the website. If you need any more information, feel free. As a driver, your job is to provide safe service for the riding public. This means driving safely and sharing the road with pedestrians and cyclists. Vision Zero is changing the culture of driving and making the New York City safer for everyone. Drive like your family lives here. TLC licensed drivers play an important role in our city. You drive more hours of the day than most other people. You know the streets better than anyone else. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring the safety of our streets. A fatal or a serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person who is hurt or killed, their family, their community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices, guys. And these are the safety-related reminders. Number one, pause and wait before you turn, especially the left turns, because they have a blind spot in your car frame. Turn slowly and expect people in the crosswalk every time. Give pedestrians space. Stop at the bar, not in the crosswalk. Slow it down. The speed limit in New York City is 25 miles per hour. The residential roads is 20 miles per hour. Look at all directions, even if you're on a one-way street. You have skateboard, cyclists, guys with electric things. Eyes on the road. Looking away for 4 seconds at a 25 miles per hour is like driving an entire block with a blindfold on. Remember that. Allow people plenty of time to travel and be aware of delays or hazard. Remember, the fastest route is never or sometimes the safest. Okay, so give yourself plenty of time. Alcohol and other drugs, including prescriptions and over-the-counter painkillers. A lot of you guys use that stuff. That can cause drowsiness and blurred vision. Be careful of these things, guys. They can slow your reflexes and impair your decision making. Okay? Moving along. Most common safety rule violation and summonses. If you violate this, you get a summons or fine. Speeding. Failure to yield to pedestrian. Using a cell phone or texting while driving. They have a 5-finger rule now, so be careful of that. Violating red lights. Making improper turns. And disobeying traffic laws. Okay, so once you're in this category, you're good. Moving along, 5B. 2014 has a Cooper's Law that was created. And this allows the TLC to suspend any TLC license of a cab driver involved in a crash and resulting death or critical injury. If a TLC license is convicted of a traffic violation or crime for causing such a crash, the law requires the agency to revoke that person's TLC license. The law was named after 9-year-old Cooper Stock was killed by a yellow cab driver who failed to yield. Okay? All right, so everybody mistakes, we gotta pay for it now. Okay? This is one of the several traffic safety measures adopted to advance Mayor de Blasio Vision Zero initiative. A fatal or serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved in it. I done said that. Alright. According to NYC DOT traffic rules, the pedestrian rules, they have their own rules in the DOT. Is in chapter 4, title 34. A pedestrian have a right of way in crosswalk. Operators who yield to pedestrian in crosswalk. Pedestrians shall not cross in front of oncoming vehicles. Vehicles stop for pedestrians. Restrictions on crossing. Operators to exercise due care. Hitchhiking solicited, prohibited. Talking or selling. Soliciting rides. Washing, polishing, cleaning, and assisting parking. Opening or close. Those are the areas that protects them. Right. Skip bystander intervention and go down to 5E at bottom here. Proper procedure when involved in a collision. A driver who knows or should have known that the collision involving the driver vehicle resulted in a personal injury to another or damage to another property must stop before leaving the scene of the collision. And if the other involved party is present, must show his or her chauffeur license, TLC, and where applicable, rate card or vehicle license to the other party involved in the incident. Give the other involved party or the police his or her name, chauffeur license number, TLC driver's license, any other vehicle license type identification, as well as the vehicle insurance carrier and the insurance policy number. That's what they want you to do. For those who don't know. Moving along, persistent violator program. The TLC will suspend or revoke a driver's license if the driver has too many TLC points. The commission will come backwards 15 months from the date of the most recent conviction of violation carry points that is cited in the summons. Number one, just adjust your TLC license. So if you get more than 6, less than 10, sorry, on your TLC license, that's a suspension for 30 days. Combination, your TLC and your DMV, suspension. TLC, more than 10 points, revoke. Combination, more than 10 points, same thing. Those who don't know, take a picture down. Anything you want, you have the website, have the information also with that one. All right? Critical driver program. Points in the program refers to those assigned by the DMV. The TLC will suspend or revoke a driver's license if the driver has too many points. Right. Skip that. We're not repeating that. How multiple points on a single incident are handled.
Which page are you on?
24.
24?
Yes, sir.
Right here. Oh, wow. Oh, very good.
For a driver who has been found guilty of multiple violations arising from a single incident, the commission will consider the driver guilty of a single violation with the highest number of points. Moving along, 25, license suspension. For both the DMV license and the TLC license, the suspension means you cannot drive for a specific period of time, but you will eventually get your license returned sometime in the future. The TLC license will be suspended for 30 days when a driver accumulates 6 to 9 combined TLC/DMV points in a 50-month period, counting backwards from the most recent conviction date. License revoke means your license is completely taken away, and after a specific time period, you have to reapply to get your license reinstated. But there is capital no guarantee you will ever get your license back. The TLC license will revoke for 3 years when the driver accumulates 10 or more points, TLC and DMV points in 50-month counting backwards. If the points are only DMV points, guys, then the driver can reapply with TLC in a year instead of a 3-year period. Tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. Number 1, comply with TLC rules and traffic laws. Understanding on license activities and follow the license rules and requirements. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws and cooperate with law enforcement. Comply with the Vision Zero and safety laws. Understand the penalties. All right. That's what I'm doing.
Hi, is this the line for getting a taxi?
Hello, yes it is. And I'm the dispatcher. I can help you get a taxi. What is your destination?
I'm going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
This passenger is going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
No problem. Would you like me to put your luggage in the trunk? Yes, thank you. Be careful. My suitcase is so heavy. This is like, I don't have your luggage. How long does this trip take? I think this trip to Brooklyn will take us about half an hour. There's not much traffic this time of day.
How much does this trip cost? This is a yellow taxi, so the taxi meter will calculate the trip from here to Brooklyn. I'm gonna start the taxi meter now, and it will stop once we get to your destination. Don't forget your seatbelt.
Is your name Jonah? Did you book a car from the smartphone app? I am Jonah, and I booked a car from my smartphone app. I'm heading downtown to Tribeca. Tribeca, no problem. Hey, with a handsome dog. Is that the service animal you have with you? Thanks. Yes, this is my service dog. His name is Riley. He helps me keep balance when I'm anxious and feeling dizzy. And he reminds me to take my medication. He can even bring it to me in an emergency. It's an amazing dog. Hey, Riley, come in. Let's go start with me and Jonah. Rebecca, here we are. Oh no, I don't have any cash. Can you take me to the bank? Don't worry, the payment is already done. The smartphone application. See? Oh, I see. The app charges a fare to my credit card. And I can leave your tip on the app for all of your help. Wow, that's convenient. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, sir. Take care.
Oh, it's freezing. I don't want to walk to the subway in this cold. I should hail a taxi. There's a green brown taxi. Taxi! Thank you.
Morning, where to?
Good morning. Can you please take me to 234 East Street on the East Side?
Sure, I can take you there. My GPS is showing from Queens the Midtown Tunnel is the fastest route, but you have to pay for a toll for the Midtown Tunnel. Is that okay?
That's okay. I'm fine with paying the toll. But can you please turn up the heat?
No problem. It's freezing. I can turn it up or lower for you.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Here we are, 234 East 5th Street in East Village. That'll be 1750.
You were right. The Midtown Tunnel was faster. Keep the change. You were a great help today.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, are you from the neighborhood car service space?
Yes, I am from your local car service place. Did you call for the car?
I did. Thanks for coming. I'm going to Long Island City.
Could you repeat that, please?
I'm going to Long Island City, 33 Crescent Street, and I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay, thank you. I will do my best to get you to Long Island City as soon as possible. Okay?
Hey, can you speed it up? I'm in a rush.
I'm sorry, but I have to obey the law, and I cannot drive faster than the speed limit.
But I'm really in a rush.
Speed limit is 25 miles per hour, 25 to stay alive. It is part of the city's plan called Vision Zero.
Vision Zero. What is that?
Vision Zero is a plan to end all traffic deaths in New York City. I can help us out get to that goal by weighing the speed limit.
25 to stay alive. I get it. So we can lower the number of people that die in a car crash if we drive safely and follow traffic rules, like the speed limit. That is really important for pedestrians walking on the street and for cars in the road. In that case, we're no longer in a rush. Wow, we got here quickly, and we drove safely, and obeyed the speed limit. 25 to live. Thank you for telling me how important Vision Zero is.
You're welcome. We must all do our part to keep our streets safe. Take care.
Bye.
Don't think of it as Friday. Think of it as Free Fries Friday.
Hello. Did you request a taxi through Accessible Dispatch?
Hi. Yes, I did request an accessible taxi. My call is 311.
Okay. My name is Darian. How about I help you get into the back of the vehicle, and then I can take your bag?
Thank you so much, Darian. I'm Ann. It's nice to meet you.
Now to see. Thank you for picking this up. You got here really fast. No problem. There wasn't a lot of traffic today, so it was really fast. How would you like me to get you and your wheelchair into the back of the vehicle?
How would I like you to get me and my wheelchair into the back of the vehicle? If you could just lower the ramp and maybe guide me up the ramp into the car, that could be perfect.
No problem. I will lower the ramp and guide you into the back of the car.
your bag, and then you can sit in the front seat with me, where you'll be more comfortable.
Sure. I'll sit in front with you.
So where are you headed to today?
We're actually headed uptown into Harlem on the east side, 125th Street and 3rd Avenue. Could you take the FDR drive?
Headed northeast on the FDR? You got it.
Thanks.
Only for the nice passengers.
It's everything you wish for. Your site traffic is skyrocketing until this happens. Be careful.
New York City is the greatest city in the world, and you get to drive it every day. Nobody knows the streets of New York better than a for-hire driver, but it's also one busy place, so you need to be at your best every shift, every day. The choices you make when you drive, how fast you go, where you look when you turn, even whether you're waking up to start the ignition, can mean life or death. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill New Yorkers every 2 hours. Vision Zero aims to end traffic-related deaths, and you're a vital part of this mission. In this video, you'll see 5 of the most common unsafe driving behaviors that lead to deadly collisions, and get some guidance on how to prevent crashes from happening in the first place. That was a close one. Driver, step on it, please. I've got tickets for this event and I can't be late.
I can't hold the curtain, but I can get you there safely.
Well, just my luck. I've got the safest cab drive in all of the world.
Look, I don't speed because it's a leading cause of traffic deaths in New York City.
Then proceed safely. Sorry, buddy. My fault. Remember, drivers, take passengers to turn and look behind them before they open their door. And for your own safety, use your right arm to open your door. That'll encourage you to turn and look behind you as well. You guys doing great with the phones. I'm gonna start working on the Jenny. And hey, yo, whoa. Yo,
Hey, buddy, what's the hold up?
I got road work here, big time road work. Go on a bike lane.
I can't drive the bike lane. That's dangerous.
There's no cyclists around here.
What do you mean? My wife can kick back in the city all the time. I'd rather take a long way and keep cyclists safe.
Chance of a cyclist coming through here, man, it's 100 to 1. Maybe 2. Yeah, go this way. I don't want you driving through the bike lane anyway. Oh, sorry, long day, long day. You know, fatigue really affects your reaction time.
to take a break. Good call. Come on, get up.
Now that was an important one, folks. But remember, there's going to be some very crucial information coming up that you really want to pay close attention. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm just walking with this thing. Imagine trying to drive and do this at the same time. Forget about it. Hey, yeah, pick me up, please. Come on.
I can't.
You know you want to.
Nah, I'm okay.
Don't you want to check Facebook?
No.
Don't you want to check the news?
No.
Don't you want to text your wife? No, you don't. Please, oh, keep quiet. I know you can hear me. Wait, no. Come on, please, I'll behave. You always need to keep an eye out for pedestrians and cyclists before you make a turn, particularly a left turn.
That's right. Left turns are especially tricky because your view is obstructed by the frame of the car, which makes it harder to see pedestrians.
You see me? You see me? Right? Now you don't. But now you see me. Now you don't. Yes. No. And remember, folks, when it comes to turning, don't cut corners. Good eye, mate.
So I'll bring it to New York.
Adventure. Danger. You got any suggestions?
It's actually my job to avoid danger. You'd be surprised what's unsafe.
Try me.
Believe it or not, left turns. In fact, they're 3 times more dangerous than right turns.
I wouldn't have thought that. Tell me more.
First off, park to see pedestrians in the crosswalk. While the turns lead to higher speeds, they require much more mental and physical effort.
In that case, make a right turn. I want to hit that Empire State Building of yours.
Got to.
You've just seen some real and imagined scenarios you'll encounter every day while driving in the greatest city in the world. And it's up to you to put safety first. Safety for yourself and your passengers. Safety for cyclists. And of course, the millions of pedestrians throughout New York City. Help make New York the safest city in the world. Yo, taxi!
Alright, let's move on to the chapters, let's close up. Alright, so we covered those, we covered the videos, so we want you all to see. Let's move to lesson 6. Page 26. Customer service best practices. As a driver, you are a professional and well-informed many customers from different walks of life on a daily basis. It is important to provide good customer service to passengers who trust in you to drive from point A to point B. We have the following recommendations for providing great customer service and acting with great professionalism while you do your job. Number one, greetings. Always give the customer a warm greeting. Be sure the customer can hear you and make eye contact. Two, ask the destination and repeat. Make sure you have the correct destination. Repeat it back to make sure you are 100% correct. Ask the preferred route. Make sure you take the route the customer is expecting. If the customer is late, they may want to discuss what you think is the best route. Practice the art of conversation. Ask the customer, how are you doing? If you are lucky, you might meet someone with new and interesting. While we encourage you to speak to your customer, it is important to concentrate on your driving and keep your eyes on the road. Be helpful and courteous. For example, for airport transports, the courteous driver will offer to help the customer with their bags and be sure to open and close the doors for them. Handle lost property appropriately. When a lost item property is found by a driver in a taxi cab, SHL or FHVs, the driver must return the property to the passenger if possible. Otherwise, it must be taken without delay to the police precinct as directed by the NYPD or to the vehicle's base. A driver cannot demand payment for the return of the property. If the property is not returned to the passenger, the driver must promptly inform the commission of the details regarding the found property and the location where it is held. For airport trips, immediately after completing a trip, the driver must inspect the interior of the vehicle and the trunk compartment to ensure that the passenger has collected their property. Diffusing difficult situations. Stop the vehicle when or where you consider it to be safe. Remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. Request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. Do not physically handle the passenger unless you are acting in self-defense. Call 911 or the base and wait for the police to arrive. Okay?
Very good.
Okay. Refusing passengers. Service refusal is a serious offense. Do not refuse a passenger. Drivers should know that they must accept passengers under mandatory transport, especially passengers with number one, mobility aids, cane crutches, service animals, attendants, luggage, passenger using e-hail application. That's why I just showed you the video how to deal with passengers in different situations and scenarios. All right, moving along, overview of sexual harassment. Do not ever make sexual innuendos in the presence of your customer. Consider when a difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with your actions. Never discriminate against a passenger based on gender identity, expression of sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons are protected under the human rights law. And this is behavior is considered as sexual harassment. Unwelcome spoken, written, or physical conduct of a sexual nature. That's one. Making inappropriate jokes, comments, or actions. That's two. Making inappropriate comments about a passenger physical appearance. That's three. You're looking sexy. Asking an inappropriate question about their marital status or personal life. Wow, you single? Know your business. Make sexual jokes or innuendos in the presence of your customer. A driver should also consider whether difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with their actions. All right, you skipping 6C. Going to at the bottom, providers of public accommodation. Any questions so far, guys? Everybody good? You on the same page? All right. Providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate against persons in protected classes. All right, I'm not going to read this again. Skip that, 28. All TLC drivers are allowed to refuse passengers for illegal activities, like smoking a cigarette inside of the vehicle. Drivers are advised to ask the passenger 2 times to stop before asking them to exit the vehicle. In these instances, be sure to jump off in a safe location. Actions to take if a driver is assaulted. If you are assaulted, call 911 and file an incident report with the police. Next, contact TLC External Affairs, who can provide additional support for victims of assault. 7, Chapter 7, we moving on. Disability etiquette, ways to kill them. 1990, the ADA Act was passed. The civil rights law prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including jobs, schools, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of skin, religion, sex, or national origin. The same applies for people with disability. Although the ADA does not provide specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with a disability of physical or mental impairment that limits the ability to perform one or more major life activities. Okay? There are estimates 916,000 people with disability living in New York City, and that's just 11%. Over 1 million use wheelchairs, and approximately 7 to 9 million people with disability visit each year. People with disability and those with limited mobility have the same right to transportation as everyone else. In 2016, the Mayor Office for People with Disability created Accessible NYC to improve the quality of transportation for New Yorkers with disability. The purpose of this initiative is to empower the disability community by providing a greater number of wheelchair accessible transportation resources that will help them better access all the NYC has to offer. These transportation resources include, number 1, taxis, number 2, for hire, 3, access a ride, 4, subway, 5, buses, and last, iRide NYC. So those are the vehicles for the disabled people. 7B, introduction to person first language. Imagine that you were talking to someone who had a prosthetic hand, but you couldn't really listen to what the person was saying because you were focused on their hand. After some time, that person would feel uncomfortable and would probably not want to talk to you any longer. To avoid this type of situation, you want to focus on the person first, not the disability. Okay? The same idea applies in the language. We know it as person first language. You would not want to say the blind person. Instead, one might say the person that blind or can't see, or to be less specific, the man in the blue shirt. Always focus your attention on the person instead of their disability. And at the bottom here now is a table of what you're supposed to say and what you're not supposed to say. Number 1, handicap. You're not supposed to say that. A person with a disability. Crippled. You're not supposed to say that. Man with a crutches or cane or assist device. Huh? Somebody go? Oh. Confined. You're not supposed to say that. The person in the power chair or the person who is paralyzed. Bound to a wheelchair. You cannot say that. A wheelchair user. Dumb or deaf. Hard of hearing. That's what you're supposed to say, not dumb or deaf. Impaired, you're not supposed to say that. Person with disability. Retarded, not supposed to say that. Intellectual disabled. Wait. Let me see. Signing bars in here? Alright, please keep in mind, even if you have often used these words, we are talking about page 30, in your personal life, some people find them to be mildly or severely offensive. It is imperative that a professional driver and an AADTC and TLC representative, you use appropriate language at all times. Just remember to treat everyone the same and do not single out people because of a physical or intellectual difference. Doing so can have a demeaning and demoralizing effect on a person. Range of disabilities which drivers may encounter. Will encounter passengers with a range of physical, developmental, and intellectual disability. And in some cases, the disability may not even be apparent. Below we have lists some of the types of disability that you might encounter as a wave driver. Mobility disability affects an individual's ability to move around. For example, they may need to use a cane, crutch, or wheelchair. In some cases, passengers can operate their own wheelchair, and in other cases, someone may need assist the individual by pushing the wheelchair. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these disabilities. Number one, ask if they need assistance with moving the wheelchair. Do not assume they do. Number two, locate the brakes on the wheelchair. If you are not sure, then ask the passenger. When assisting with the wheelchair on and off the curb, make sure you lean the wheelchair towards you, not away from you. And remember to use your leg muscle, not your back. The bottom is a demonstration. If you need practice, this is the wheelchair here. Feel free afterwards. Vision, speech, and hearing disability. In some instances, a passenger disability may be obvious to you. Sometimes the person with a disability will inform you of their condition and sometimes not. Here are tips to help you work more effectively with people types of disabilities. When assisting a blind or visually impaired passenger, it is good practice to ask the passenger if they will be needing assistance, rather than you assume that they do. Reaching to grab or hold their arm could startle the passenger, so it's best to extend your forearm or offer your shoulder for support if they feel necessary. If the passenger has trouble speaking, speak slowly or speak with a stutter, the experience can be more challenging and stressful for that individual. Remember to be patient by waiting, listening carefully, and focusing your full attention on the passenger. If necessary, ask the passenger politely to repeat themselves. This may seem frustrating to the passenger, but it's better to be sure than to make a mistake. Sometimes you might see the street or the lane or the app. Be careful. For example, if the driver assumed they understood instead of confirming what the passengers say, they could end up taking the passengers to an incorrect address. Next one, be face-to-face during challenging conversation to help you better understand what they are saying. If the driver is not able to understand the passenger speak, seeing their facial expression and hand movements will make it easy for the driver to understand. This is also important when communicating with individuals who are deaf or hard of hearing, since these people are often able to read lips. Moving along, intellectual and developmental disability. These are chronic disabilities which are physical, cognitive, or both and are related to thought processing. Passengers with an intellectual or developmental disability whom you encounter may be in a wheelchair and they may also accompanied by an assistant who will aid you as you help your passenger into the vehicle. The assistant may also communicate with you on behalf of your passenger and may accompany the passenger on the trip in the vehicle. Example includes conditions such as cerebral palsy or epilepsy, Down syndrome, to name a few. These types of passengers are accompanied by aides and can assist you with the passenger. And at the bottom here is a list of different disabled people and their conditions. Psychosocial. This is a person related to behavioral health conditions. Balance coordination, may difficulty standing or walking without assistance. Paralysis, complete partial loss of sensation. Temperature sensitivity, may have difficulty adjusting to hot or cold climate in the vehicle. That's why I show you the video. Chemical sensitivity, may be sensitive to certain smells or fabrics in the vehicle based on their chemical composition. Missing limbs, prosthetics. Loss of limbs or extremities usually due to an accident. Shortness of breath. Disorders of the cardiac or respiratory system. Fatigue or pain. As people get older, they tire easily and feel pain in their joints, backs, legs, etc. Limited range of motion. In a traumatic injury, an individual can suffer flexibility and movements. This can be permanent or temporary and usually treated by therapy.
No heat here?
Pardon me?
No heat?
Are you cold?
Yeah.
Are you cold?
Yeah, you stay here, why not?
Are you on coffee?
That's not coffee, it's cold, man, what are you talking about? Everybody in a dump, no heat, anybody. So you have to ask that, there's no heat here.
I don't know what the ladies do.
It took you 4 hours to like them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, there's no heat there. No, I feel that on my foot, my neck.
I think it now. Put at 8. Hopefully it
By 8 o'clock, it will be fine.
Wow, you got another thing like that?
Yeah. It's going to be nice and hot inside.
Alright, let's watch 2 videos. Do that and then go.
Yeah.
Alright, watch this one. We want you to see this one too.
On average, vehicles seriously injure a New Yorker every 2 hours. Approximately 4,000 New Yorkers are injured, and more than 250 are killed each year in traffic crashes. Your choices matter.
And they are very excited.
Well, it's sort of an ordinary day.
Oh, wow.
I was in my room working. Pretty ordinary day.
I was trying to make a gluten-free banana bread. And they called me.
He said, hey, it's a gorgeous night. How about if you and I ride our bikes down the greenway?
My little boy left his foot in the door and he told me, Mom, there are police.
My father and my mother were rushing. They were getting dressed, rushing.
I got woken up by my mother. She ran into my room, she opened the door, she was like, there's detectives here, and I think there's something wrong with your brother.
He did drive out to emergency room. I think I dropped you off first.
He dropped me off and then I went in there and there was Allie's shoes and there was blood on it and I was just so dazed.
We continued through the intersection and all of a sudden there were headlights bearing down on us and I slammed on my brakes and I thought I was going to go flying right over my bike into this tow truck that was just taking the turn without any regard for the fact that we were there. And it hit him and it threw him into another tow truck that was parked there. And I threw my bike to the ground. I ran over to him and he was trying to get out and couldn't.
Carl Henry Knox, age 56, was hit and killed by a tow truck while he was riding his bike on the greenway. Henry had the green light.
My mom kept screaming, she's no longer with us. She's no longer with us. And I remember feeling really, really overwhelmed. Like there's no way this can be happening. There's no way.
Renee Thompson, age 16, was hit and killed in the crosswalk by a turning truck. She was coming home from her job at Dylan's Candy Bar.
We know now that definitely the car made a left turn, ran her over with the left front tire, and also ran her over with the rear tire too. So she was ran over twice that day. Just one of the head doctors coming over to us. And had to explain that they've been working on Allie for at least a half an hour.
And they had to stop. And they were pumping her heart for half an hour, but it wouldn't start. And they gave her blood. But it wouldn't start. And I remember holding her arms and I said, take my blood. She said it wouldn't work.
Allison Liao, age 3, was hit and killed in the crosswalk by a car making a left turn. She was holding her grandmother's hand.
Es como que si de repente se te va la vida. Es un dolor que no tiene explicación. Es ¿por qué? ¿Por qué a mi hijo? ¿Por qué murió de esa manera?
Josbel Rivera, age 23, was killed in a hit and run as he crossed the street. Josbel was left lying in the street for 2 hours before a person spotted him and called 911.
And I went to go see her brother. I touched his face, kissed him. But that's it. You know, someone's gone, they're just gone, just like that. There's nothing you can do.
Asif Rahman, age 22, was struck and killed by a truck while he was riding his bicycle.
সবাই চেষ্টা করবেন সাবধানে গাড়ি চালাতে
Drive like your sister lives here.
Drive like your partner lives here.
Drive like your brother lives here. Manejen como si sus hijos viven aquí. গাড়ি চালানোর সময় মনে করবেন আপনার বাচ্চা এই পথে
Drive like your children live here.
Alright, this is the last video.
And detach the lap belt from the Welcome to the Wheelchair Accessible Vehicle Driver Training Series. In this video, we will cover everything you need to know to prepare your vehicle, pick up and properly secure passengers, end the trip, and get paid. You will be providing an important service for New Yorkers and visitors with all types of disabilities. So there's a lot to know to make sure your passengers are safe, comfortable, and happy. Preparing for the trip. Before you pick up passengers, and before you start driving, you'll need to get your vehicle ready for the trip. This video will help you prepare. To get started, make sure to clean your vehicle of extra items so nothing is in the way when you pick up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. By doing this before you go out, you're saving time and money during your shift. Next, locate your seatbelt extenders and rear floor securements so you can get to them easily when helping a passenger. Inspect all of your equipment and make sure that all your belts are in good working order. If you think about it, you wouldn't take your own car out with a flat tire, so don't take your wheelchair accessible vehicle out without working equipment. After checking the belts, place them in a bag you can easily get to. Next, you need to test your front floor securements. But to reach the securements, you need to do a few things first. Use the ramp handle to pull the ramp out to gain access to the rear passenger area. Then, in the back seat, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts so they don't get caught when you fold the seats down. Push down the headrest and fold all the seats down. Pull up the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Now you're ready to test the front floor securements. Push the front retractor release button on the wall to release the securements. Then, pull out and retract the securements to make sure that they work properly. Make sure to press the wall button when you finish. Next, test the rear floor securements. Slide them into place on the vehicle floor and make sure they can pull out and retract properly. If you are the owner of your vehicle, please note that it is your responsibility to make sure that all equipment is working before starting your shift. If you are not an owner and have any issues, tell your garage or the vehicle owner so that they can fix the equipment or give you another vehicle for your shift. If you feel like your garage or vehicle owner did not fix the problem, send an email to the TLC's Driver Protection Unit at driverprotection@tlc.nyc.gov. If everything works, then you're ready to get out on the road. Picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair, you have a couple of options. You can take a request from your driver information monitor, or you can also take a street hail. In this video, we will cover what happens when you accept a request from your driver information monitor or a smartphone app. But remember, you're required to take street hail and accessible dispatch trips. Not accepting these trips is a service refusal, just like refusing to pick someone up based on where they live or how they look. When you get to your destination, press Arrive on your monitor. Exit the car and greet the passenger by name to make sure you have the right person. Stop. Now let's try that scenario again. But this time, let's say you arrive and don't see the passenger. Here's how you should proceed if your rider is a no-show. First, call your passenger's phone number using the number on your driver information monitor. If there's no response, call your support line using the Help Call phone number on your driver information monitor. Be sure to wait the required time shown on the screen. But if your passenger doesn't come, you may still get an extra payment for your time, depending on the type of trip. Onboarding, how to open your ramp. We've covered what to do for a no-show passenger. So let's move on to what to do next after greeting and confirming it is your passenger. Next step, open the ramp. It only takes a short amount of time to complete with these simple steps. Step 1, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts. Step 2, hold the yellow handle on the trunk bumper to release the tailgate. Step 3, push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Step 4, hold the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Step 5, use the ramp handle to pull the ramp out. Make sure to lay it flat or stand on the ramp to flatten it. Now you're ready to help your passenger. How to onboard and secure a passenger who uses a wheelchair. Before helping your passenger into the vehicle, be sure to always ask them how they want to be helped. And only touch or push the wheelchair if the passenger requests that you do so. Now stop. When communicating with your passenger, it is very important to use respectful, person-first language that acknowledges the person first and their disability second. You can say, person who uses a wheelchair. Do not say, wheelchair passenger or wheelchair bound. Also, never say, handicapped or crippled. Always speak directly to the passenger and not to their companion or aide. Okay, now that you know the do's and don'ts of communicating with your passenger, let's move on to onboarding. Press the front retractor release button. Then, pull out the front floor securements. Remember that not all wheelchairs are the same. Always secure the hook to the frame and never to the footrest, armrest, or the wheels. It is okay to ask the passenger where to place the securements. Hook the front floor securements to a solid part on the frame of the wheelchair. This keeps the wheelchair and passenger safe and secure. Now that your securements are attached correctly, let's move on. If the passenger asks for help, roll the wheelchair up the ramp. Always stand behind the wheelchair. Once the passenger is safely inside the vehicle, ask the passenger to lock their brakes if the wheelchair has brakes. Some wheelchairs do not have brakes, so make sure you're extra careful when attaching the securements. Press the front retractor release button. Next, hook the rear floor securements to the back frame of the wheelchair. The securements should make a 45-degree angle with the floor. To make sure the wheelchair is secure, ask the passenger to unlock the wheelchair brakes and ask if you can gently push and pull on the wheelchair to make sure the securements are tight. Then ask the passenger to lock the brakes. Remember to tell the passenger what you are doing or let them test the securements themselves. Now that the wheelchair is secure, take the lap belt out of storage and attach it to the rear floor securements. Before attaching the shoulder belt to the lap belt, ask permission before you reach across the passenger. After you ask, connect the shoulder and lap belt. Remember to let the passenger buckle themselves and help if the passenger requests it. It's very important to tell the passenger what you are doing so they know what to expect. Finally, lift and fold the ramp to vertical position until the tailgate latches. Shake the gate slightly to make sure it's locked. Then close the doors. And now you're ready to go. Ask for the destination if you don't already have it, and start the trip. Remember, you should only start the meter once the passenger is safely secured in the vehicle. Now for some key tips. Always say what you're doing to the passenger before you do it. This is an easy way to give great customer service, and it makes a difference. Know your vehicle's equipment, and don't be afraid to ask about the passenger's mobility equipment. Remember, the passenger is the expert with their wheelchair, just as you are the expert with the equipment in the vehicle. Don't rush. Make sure you go through each step so that the passenger is safe and secure. During the trip, be sure to drive safely because the passenger will feel any sharp turns or bumps taken too quickly. Use all 4 floor securements and the lap belt and shoulder belts to make sure the passenger and wheelchair are safe and secure. Complete these steps for every passenger and wheelchair. Now, let's look at how to onboard a passenger who transfers into a vehicle seat. Some people who use wheelchairs may want to sit inside the vehicle, and it is their right to do so. Other passengers may use walkers. If you're picking up a passenger who uses a walker or who would like to transfer from their wheelchair into a vehicle seat, follow these steps. Start by asking if and how the passenger needs help. But be sure not to touch or take the walker or wheelchair without asking. Next, guide the passenger to the back seat and offer your arm to support them while they move to the seat. Remember, some passengers may need help getting into the vehicle, while others can do so on their own. Always ask the passenger how best to help them. Next, ask if the passenger needs you to help them with the seatbelt. Then, ask where they want you to put their wheelchair or walker. And be careful when storing it. Remember, when you're driving a non-wheelchair accessible vehicle, you can still pick up passengers who use wheelchairs. Many passengers can transfer from their wheelchair and into a vehicle seat, so don't refuse passengers using wheelchairs, even if you are driving a non-accessible vehicle. Dropping off a passenger who uses a wheelchair. you get to your destination, stop your meter. Then, do all the steps you did before to secure the passenger, but in the reverse order. Remember, you should stop the meter when you get to the destination, even if you are not getting the payment until the passenger is safely out of the vehicle. First, hold the yellow handle on the rear bumper. Lower the bumper, then lower the ramp. Disconnect the shoulder and lap belts. And detach the lap belt from the rear floor securement. Ask the passenger to engage their brakes before removing the rear floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Next, unhook the rear floor securements and store them in the side compartments. Then, press the front retractor release button to release the front floor securements. Ask the passenger to release the brakes and help them if they need it. Then, carefully guide the passenger down the ramp. One more time, ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the front floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Ending the trip. Now you're ready to end your trip. After helping the passenger out of the vehicle, position them near the credit card machine. If there's bad weather outside, ask the passenger if they want to pay before leaving the car. Next, ask the passenger how they will pay. If they're paying with a credit card, ask if they need help with payment. It is your responsibility under TLC rules to help passengers pay. Next, ask the passenger if they would like a receipt. Then, ask the passenger if they would like additional assistance. Finally, lift the seats and headrests back to their upright position. Push the ramp back in. Lift the bumper back up. Put your securements and belts in a secure place. Press the front retractor release button so the light goes off. And close the back doors. Don't forget to reconnect the seatbelt in the back seat. Now you're ready to move on to your next trip. You now know how to properly pick up and drop off passengers with disabilities. This process will help you save time and money. As you become more comfortable with all the steps, it should take you only a few minutes to complete. Happy driving.
Everybody understand so far? You need me to sit like that? Good? Good? Alright, good news, let's go ahead. Is everybody good? Alright. So let's see what I'm going to do. So, when I call your name, you know, guys come and sign the class. I'll see if I have a receipt for you. If you don't get the receipt, it look like this. It will come in the email, all right? For those who don't get it. All right? Imran Mohammed? You? Imran, no. No. You have a pen? Yeah. All right, so sign right here. What is that? Let me see if I have it. If not, you're gonna get an email. Yeah, I don't have the email in your email. Okay. All right. Drive safe. Thanks for choosing A driving. Right, keep going. Eunice.
Yes, yep.
Oh, you want to finish? Yeah. All right. So Eunice gonna be right here. Turn right. You ready? Thank you. Drive safe. Ibar Mohammed.
Yeah.
Take your time, Papa.
Yeah, take your time, don't rush. Yeah, we go right. Earl Marshall. Are we? Oh, nah, you getting yours in the mail. You can come. You getting yours in the mail.
email आ जाएगी क्या है? email का देंगे. email और
यार मैं सो रहा है क्यों नहीं मुझे दूसरे बंदे को दे रहे हैं. I have a question. You have some people paper, but in my paper. You have to give
What are you
somebody
trying to
paper.
say? I don't understand.
You understand? So you give somebody paper.
All right, this is what the
Why don't you-
secretary gives to me. Some get it, some get it in the email. I have nothing to do with me.
No, you have sent script to everybody.
So what are you trying to say?
No, you can.
I don't know what you're trying to
You have
say.
sent script to everybody.
Check your email. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You're trying to be difficult for no reason. I don't understand. A receipt you acting up for you in the email.
There's a question, okay, he gives somebody paper, somebody said, send email. This is my question, it goes everybody.
All right, let me see.
Somebody, everybody email, some email. If somebody gives paper, give a paper, that's all.
Okay? All right, let me ask you a question. Will you pay cash or credit?
I pay credit.
All right, that's why you get the email.
If you guys say you cash, so you say
Next,
you
all right,
don't pay
next.
credit.
Ijan. Yeah, it's all right, all right? All right, next person, Ijan Piladua. Sorry, sir, here you go. Right here.
This book we gonna keep it?
No, I gotta keep it back. Yeah, sorry. All right, you got it, right? All right, cool. Marshall, ready? Oh, no, the secretary will upload everything for you. You just have to be in the class. Okay. And you good.
How long is it gonna take? Good to go?
In the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning when they come in. That's how they, yeah.
Tomorrow they will upload it.
Yeah.
So good to go.
Yeah, you good to go.
So I want to in
Oh, what's that? Oh, use a guy, master. If you want, you can wait, but we're not getting them to sign. You call and find out? I come to you. So call and find out and see what's going on if you want. Okay. All right. Yeah, and also explain to them that too. No, yeah. So call them and find out, okay? Please, please, I want you to find that. All right? Thanks for Tuesday, eh? You chose it. Good night. All right, so that's what it is. So you got 1, 2, 3. Oh no, you can leave it. You can leave it right here. I will All right, next person is Basil Salim. Okay. You have a Gamal Sali? Alright, so you do that. And you just answer it right here.
I'm trying to just repeat this number, you go for the other,
No, they invited here. Next to that. Right, thank you so much for choosing AA Driving Center. Tariq, Wayne.
Yeah, that's me.
Joseph.
Tariq.
Yeah, Tariq.
Yes, me.
So you have 1, 2.
Okay, my email address is not working. I wrote them email, but it's not working. So they have.
Will you pay cash or credit?
I pay them credit.
Are you telling me not working?
I'm telling you.
You should tell them.
Okay,
I'm just saying sure.
No, I didn't know that is that important.
Yeah.
I was thinking just it's a formality.
Yeah, it's that. So look, tomorrow, when you get up in the morning, call them. Call at 8 o'clock, 8:30, and they will get
It's not
you.
opening up my receipt, I tried to do it a couple of times.
It comes through?
It's not opening my receipt.
They should give me something in writing now.
In writing now, I'm not going to give you writing, only the signatures I have to get from you.
There is no
I
spell.
tried.
Yeah, they say sign in access.
I'm gonna do it right.
Yeah, try and see, but you gotta wait until these videos are like uploaded and stuff.
Now, how do I tell the TLC that I attended the class?
You don't tell them that. The girl's gonna upload your information. This account can be fraud. Your account can be fraud.
बड़ी बकवास वाला है.
What's your name?
देखो जरा मैं ऐसे खर्च कितने.
Nasim Nazi.
Yeah, and I tried to.
I need to have something.
Was it clear to the thing?
Your number is 5.
I need to have some piece of paper that I attended the class.
Yeah, so they have you in the system.
It's it's not logging in with my email, with my cell phone.
I don't know, because I'm hearing that. Unless you want to call them in the morning and ask them like what's going on. But I'm the one that's actually
I received the email, but I didn't.
You can't go intake more people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta talk to the girls some more because those are the ones that set it out. The two girls, 8 o'clock in the morning, they will be here. Okay? You have to call 8 in the morning too, okay?
8 in the morning, no.
I've never seen
a place like this.
Never seen a place like this.
Never seen a place like this?
Like this. Like there is no system. Listen, I paid $150 attending the class. You should give me writing that this guy was attending the class.
That's why you signed it.
I sign again, I sign.
You sign, right?
I want you to sign for me, mister.
You want me to sign your name?
No, sign a piece of paper, write down that I attended the class.
My man, you're on camera. They see you right now. You sign here and you sign in the front desk, right?
So I can take your camera with me?
Go ahead. Feel free.
So now why I'm standing here?
No, you're good. You're good. You could go home now. All right. Tariq, win. No Tariq?
Yeah, it's me. I admit.
So when you sign, you didn't sign.
Oh my goodness.
I thought you signed a paper. Right here.
Oh.
It's asking to pay again.
Don't beg. Just wait for the morning. Just wait for the morning. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Now you get to.
Thank you very much for wasting my time.
All right. Thank you too. Shah Saeed. Okay, you got it? Okay, lots. All right, enjoy.
No, go ahead. Here.
Okay, go ahead.
Come back.
Joseph Pompel. Sorry for keeping you back, sir.
Oh gosh. You read this paper or?
Oh, no, you can keep it if you want.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, you good. Drive safe, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Thank you to the Spencer.
Hey.
It's Joseph, right?
Yes.
Nah, it's Joseph. Look at your name right here. After it's Naz. Oh, no. You say everything else? Okay, so you got it. So Joseph, after Joseph, you do it.
He sent the receipt tomorrow, no?
Call the secretary. You can get that, right? So call the secretary in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. No problem, thanks. Oh, like when you do a class and stuff? All right, the girl's gonna come like 8:30 in the morning and send it to teams and that's it.
So I don't have to download it. Yes.
Oh, no. This is just for your personal records. So you attend the class.
I appreciate it.
Anytime, Joseph. All right, enjoy. Thanks for tuning in. All right. All right, peace out. Thank you, sir. I have no receipt for nobody, so y'all good to go, okay? Thanks for choosing AA.
I made a lot of math on the book.
That's fine. That's good. What's your message?
I think you said it.
No, no, it's fine. I can let the secretary print over you. Thanks so much. Appreciate y'all. Drive safe. All right, see you next few years. Huh? Oh, in a minute. Email.
Oh, and don't receive. Can I comment on it?
No. If they don't say, I'm just saying, if it's a big word, just call. And they said, no receipt. But we don't get no receipt problem. So that's what I'm trying to tell these guys.
Like I have a problem, I give you different like ways to get in. Like there you go, like cell phone with driver license is also showing, but it's telling me to pay them again.
So something is going on, yeah. Because if you can't get in no direction, but they ask you for payment, now something's going on with the website. So I'm gonna talk to the girls and them tomorrow. And I can see if they.
Especially mine, I'm telling you right away
But you said
that I have a problem.
Oh, yeah.
But
Oh,
you
that's
said
what
not
explain.
command. You said to the PSC or command.
Oh, yeah. The paperwork for you.
I don't think so.
No.
You're good.
I received my email. Okay. Thank you.
Anything about my hand, no about it, ask me. Okay. Already.
Thank you, Bob.
But I have to write a note. So I just gotta put that by your name, so I'll write a note.
Thank you. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, good night. Ugh.